Hello. Good morning. I was like, oh no, mic not working. Good morning. Hi. Hi, Fox. Hi, Nia. Hi, Leo. Good job. Yay. Cute, right? It's the merlion from Singapore, which is the official tourism mascot of Singapore. And also, I have a little crab in my hand because chili crab is a Singaporean dish. There's a Singaporean chili crab. Um, Congrats, Nia, on getting the first active chatter redeem. And then I see you're gonna be lurking. You're gonna be lurking and you're gonna go to bed early. That's so good. I'm proud of you. And you have to get up early. That is some good, sensible adulting. Jen, Yama. Good morning. That's okay, Yama. You can slowly wake up. Jen, it's the merlion. Do you like it? Isn't it adorable? Yeah. I had so much fun making it. It's very cute. Okay, I'm glad. And also, the crab in my hand is a homage to the Singaporean chili crab. But like, I have an opinion. I actually like the pepper crab more than the chili crab. That's my preference. Yeah, so today's Singapore Day, and we're making cereal prawn and Kuih Lapis, but with kaya jam. I need the water spout. It should come out of my mouth. I should be like, poo. It was actually the amount of work was actually in the shading. It was an insane the detailing wasn't too hard, but the amount of shading. I forgot to do a thing. I had a really, really good idea, but I forgot to rig a certain part of it. Hang on, hang on. Don't look. Don't look. let me let me see if I can still rig it. ちょっと待って. Let's go medium here. How does this look? Da, 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 da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yay! Now the tail moves as well. I forgot to rig the tail moving. I probably don't need it. Hang on. It probably is moving too much. Hold on. Let me see if I can I think it needs to be a degree less. New levels are scuffed that I'm like, okay, that's better. Just a little bit of a wiggle. Just a little bit of a tail wiggle. um, okay. Yeah, let's just get into it. Oh, also chat. I have a bunch of new alert sounds. So the audio might need a bit of adjusting because all the tracks that I found are all slightly different volumes. So we'll see. If it gets triggered and it either sounds a little bit too soft or a little bit too loud, I can adjust that. So let me know. Let me know. Okay. And bonus points if you recognize. Okay. Uh, that is, is so wonky. Yeah. Uh, um, that was that was created on request by Birch, and I was like, okay, like I think the use case was like when Ame builds something wonky in Minecraft, but I think it could also apply for like a fun, like an Ame fumble or something. Morning, cat. Oh, cat. I added, okay, not that it's ever going to get triggered for a while, so I'm going to just trigger it myself. But I added a whole bunch new Studio Ghibli sound alerts to new follows just because I went down a Studio Ghibli rabbit hole. Let me trigger them for you. Hang on. Now that you're here, now that you're here, um, I have this one. Hang on. Shush, Spotify. um, Guys, it's so hard to edit a beautiful piece of music. Oh, did you unfollow so you could follow again? But it's so hard to it's so hard to edit a piece of music down to just like the bits that I love because there's so many bits. And so some of them are like 30 seconds long. I'm sorry. I tried my best. I really did. And then there's another one. Hang on. So that was that one. This one. Dun, 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 dun. This one's Kiki's delivery service. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, did Nia's Redeem not did Nia's Redeem not have an alert message? Did I? Oh, there it is. Sad. So this particular song, so the Redeem is the tongue twister time alert, which I priced really high to discourage people from using it. Um, and there's only one per stream because like yes. So apparently, this is a thing that people do, says chat. So we're going to try it. So apparently, I'm meant to say the tongue twister and I have to keep going until I get it right. Is that. I think that's like the parameters of the rules. Anyway, I chose the song Clannad, the Dungle song. I don't know if anyone knows that song for it because I was like, I need something soothing to like to serenade my doom. Okay, let me try. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter was so bitter, so she bought some better butter to make the bitter butter better. Right? Pass, right? I did pretty well. Too easy. Nia was like, I was going easy on you. But then what if I did in a British accent? Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter was so bitter, so she bought some better butter to make the bitter butter better. Because all the B's are so good for the British language. Anyway. um oh, and then hang on, I have some more. Hang on, this one. I think Kat will really like this one. This is Studio Ghibli. This is Princess Mononoke. And then I also have this one. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is the audio okay? Is the volume of the alert okay? And how does it work with the music? Well, we'll see. Should be something like that. Hopefully, be okay. Yeah, I went down a big rabbit hole of updating. So I chucked a few more into I chucked a few more into the follows because I really like the Studio Ghibli music. And so that's the theme of the follow alerts is that it randomizes through Um, it randomizes through the, the Ghibli music. I also have also have added some wonky music for the hydrate on request of Fox and Birchie Bear. And the That's So Wonky redeem that Yama did has the Jurassic Park one. And then I also added a whole bunch into the Pat alert. So I think originally the Pat one was the what's it called? The sadness and sorrow. I now have added another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So there's six alert sounds in total now in the Pat redeem. The stretch and is still the same. I've dropped the price of the text to speech. Um, and then yeah. So I didn't update all the channel point redeems. And then I also, for the subs, because you guys are smashing that resub stuff, I also added a bunch of music to the resub, which I'm so excited for you to trigger because it's like, it's really weeb. I know. It's, but like, it's really hype anime music, so I think you'll like it anyway. And then I also added some of the same songs to the gifted subs as well. Um, yeah, yeah. So it's good. Yay, thanks. Uh, it sounds good. Okay. Um, Jen, I think there's gonna be one that you really, really like. I'm pretty sure you'll really, really like in. Hang on, I gotta remember where I put it. It's in the pat emote. So you gotta pat me. Pat me, Jen. Pat me. I guarantee you, there's a song that you will like in the pat section. Okay, that's enough. I'm mucking around. Um, yes, I worked hard, guys. Look, I drew this whole new outfit, and like, I even did some complicated rigging. Because there's different, like the tail's on a different layer, each of the arms is on a different layer, the body's a different layer, the face is a different layer, the back of the head is a different layer, and each of the ears are also different layers. So this is like, oh, the pad is out of stock. Man, can I make it more? Maybe I should make pat more often. Edit. How often am I doing it? Every 30 minutes. What do you reckon? Every 5 minutes? No, 5 is probably too frequent. You can pat me every 10 minutes. How about that? 15? Okay, 15. I'll go take with I'll go back to cats. Which one's this one? Dun, 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 dun. Is it that one? Hang on, this is the one that was trying to like get you to trigger for you. I'm hydrating. So I really like the wonky My Heart Will Go On recorder version. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. I triggered it again for you just because I really, really like it. It was real. All of these was so hard to clip down to just its like Higurashi, yes. It is Higurashi. I also have in there like a really okay, I'm gonna play this one. I'm just gonna trigger it myself. But I wanna see if anyone gets it because it's like This is like deep cut, I think. If no one gets this, I'm gonna be here and be like, okay, I'm a different kind of weeb. Guys, we're tasteful. We're tasteful weebs, okay? And then this is this is for Leo. And also for Cat. Leo and Cat. This is Leo and Cat's alert sound. Dun, 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 dun. Um Nia, did you know the first one that I did? This one is also like this one's an old one. I feel like Yama might know this one. I'm praying. If you watch this, you would know. No responses. Okay, it's fine. I'm happy to be this. I'm happy to be a weeb. I'm a different kind of weeb. Okay, anyway. Maybe Yama fell asleep again. Maybe Yama just didn't hear it. Yeah, it's funny that I'm just like hoping for chat to validate my weebdom. I'm all alone. I know. I'm just like, am I too much of a weeb? It's okay. It's okay. You didn't hear. Okay, okay, hang on. Let me do it again. All right. Hang on. Let's do the all right, pay attention. This one's for you and Leo, Cat. This is Leo and Cat's alert song. Dun, 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 dun. Um, so that's Fearin, by the way. That's Haru. I'm like, I'll just tell you. That's the Fearin song. Um, so this one was what I thought Yama would know. This one is from Fruits Basket. There was a manga and an anime, and then a remake of the anime. I don't think the remake had the same song. Did you ever watch it, Yama? I did watch it. It was super long ago. Yeah, it is super long ago. Oh no, Yama! You're revealing our vintage. You're revealing our vintage. And then this is the one where I don't know if people would know this. Sometimes you skip the intro and ending song after a few episodes. No, Yama. This one, I think Nia might know. I don't know. It was it's a very Jen shaming Yum. These sound like K-drama songs. No, that one is actually from, it sounds familiar. It's actually um you can say it. Okay. It's actually Motherland from by Crystal K, and it's from the Full Metal Alchemist anime, but the first one. So, not Brotherhood, the first one. Let me do it again. Oh, you never heard about You're wrong. Brotherhood better though. I need to catch up with Brotherhood. I need to catch up with Brotherhood. I started watching it on the plane for one of the trips. Actually, I am flying. Oh, but like yeah, I'll see. I'm if we had to do a game show, we're cooked. Cat. Just like- did we know why there was a Brotherhood remake? No. Why was there a Brotherhood remake? Actually, yeah, I don't know why. I just assumed they just remade things. All right, back to lo-fi. Um, and oh yes, and in the bits, I think there's like a ton more. Oh yeah, I might wait for Azalea to come on. The original anime ran faster than the manga, so they wrote their own ending. Brotherhood was remade after the manga, so it's just a faithful adaptation. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think there's a similar thing. I mean, I remember when I was following Fairy Tail and the anime caught up to the manga. They just added like filler episodes while they were waiting for like the manga to come out with more chapters. Back in the day, back in our day. Guild Arts 511. Yeah. So yeah. The number of like the number of filler episodes you had to watch. My goodness. And I think they did the same thing with Bleach as well, from what I vaguely remember. Uh anyway. Um we should probably start cooking. It's almost been half an hour of just like listening to to my alerts. Thanks for humoring me, chat. There is more. There is more. Um, what did I add more? I think I added two new ones to the bits section. Cause like, okay, so the way that I think about it is like subs are more kind of like hype songs. So there's like in the sub, there's a bunch of like hype songs and like gifts and stuff like that. You know, like gift subs and stuff. The new subscribe is still the same because I don't want to scare people off. But I need to update all the City Pop. I wanted to add a bunch of City Pop to Prime subs and new subs. The flavor, the theme of follows is like Studio Ghibli. Um, resubs, community girl subs, gift subs is hype songs, hype anime songs. Bits is kind of like your kind of like pop upbeat J-pop slash anime songs, and then channel points have channel points depending on which one it is. Hydrate obviously has the wonky the wonky My Heart Will Go On. The Ame Pat one is like more kind of like cute piano songs like Kat said. Like Kat said, like kind of like K-drama vibe. I've tried to like source piano covers of all the songs just so it's just like the essence of the song. Also there's like no vocals to distract. There is a slight, so I actually had a really hard time getting a one that Twitch would accept for My Heart Will Go On recorder version, because the original one, I think it had too much, it was too close to the original, and Twitch copyright rejected it. And so I had to find like a live version that had like a laugh track in the back. Anyway, I did my best to try and like edit it, but there's a little bit, but I still like it, so it's in there. Um, any manga is better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc. So glad they didn't make a faithful remake of it. I have not followed the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, and I'm slash manga, and I'm good. My life is good without that. Same with One Piece. I don't need it. Okay, let me swap to whoa. Sorry. Okay. All right. We have lo-fi. We have kitchen. Let's go start making some food because at this rate, with all this yapping, we're never going to continue. So the cereal prawn doesn't take that long. So I'm gonna not do that yet until later. We are going to make kuih. And the kuih that we're going to make is Kuih Lapis. Now, I purchased, I didn't make kaya jam, but I purchased someone. And it's actually, so this is there was like 5 different kaya jam brands. I couldn't really find any reviews of them to figure out which one to buy. This one has pandan in it. And I tasted a bit of it and it's actually pretty delicious. So it's like pandan kaya jam. And I'm going to try and like incorporate that into the kuih, or some of the Kuih Lapis layers. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, Kuih Lapis is like a Malaysian Singaporean dessert, and it's a steamed cake. Morning, Valk. Thank you. Oh, I should move chat off my lion's head for this view. Whoops. Yeah. Sometimes, there we go. Just so you guys aren't like, yes. Thank you, Val. Thank you. Yeah, so we're going to be steaming each layer. The outfit reminds me of the capital people at Hunger Games. Don't say that, Jen. What, as a lion? No, not Hunger Games. Okay, I have my coffee. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. I also want to make some, I think mushroom butter, maybe dashi rice. Because I think it will go really well with the prawns. That's what I think. So I'm gonna rehydrate some shiitake mushrooms while we start making the Kuih Lapis. I know I'm making up the recipe, but I think it should be good. And then like maybe throw in some garlic. I just want some tasty rice to go with the cereal prawn. I think what would probably taste better with the cereal prawn is coconut rice, except that coconut rice is, apparently there is like difficulties with the coconut milk. And also the other problem is that I don't have jasmine rice. Jasmine rice is what you should be making with coconut milk, whereas I have short grain rice. So shiitake mushrooms it is. I reckon that's enough mushrooms for rice. Maybe I should I want to add like umami flavor. What else can I add in? Let me think. I don't think seaweed. I feel like a canned bamboo shoot would be good. Or would it make it too wet? No, I should keep it simple. You're right, chat. I should keep it simple. I shouldn't overcomplicate it. Oh, I have a can of coconut cream here. Okay, no, it's fine. I'll use coconut milk. All right. So I'll rehydrate these by adding a bunch of water in and then microwaving it. How is everyone, by the way? No, kitty. Chat. She's being very naughty today. Oi, where are you going? She's like pacing over the kitchen counters. I'm gonna start microwaving that. She's like patrolling. Okay. She's gonna do like another. By the way, if you do that catwalk, Kitty, you want to say hi to chat? Still in the show. You want to say hi to chat? I'll have to clean this down anyway. Yeah. You know what? Like, look at her little ears. They're so adorable. Hey, Fox. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hey, say hi to chat. Look. What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing? How young is she? She is I think 7. 20. Wow. We got her in, when did I adopt her? Let me think. 20, I think it was like 2016, 2017. But then when she was at the pound, she was a stray. And so they didn't really know exactly how old she was. She was less than a year, I think. But yeah. Did I do a kazoo funny redeem? Oh, did I do a kazoo funny redeem, Fox? Yes. Um, yes, I did. Oh my goodness, no. Um, happy. It's happy. It's happiness. But it's also so when articles are like, this is how cats should behave. You know, this tail means this. It doesn't really for her. And when you do live with a cat, expect as you're getting to know them some injuries, because and then as you live with them more, as in like, you know, some scratches and stuff. But after a while, you eventually get to know their signs, and that is just like that's just like she's active and she's alert, and she's like it's kind of like she's mad but not really mad, if that makes sense. She's like, I want food. You're not giving me food. I'm annoyed. As opposed to when she's really mad and she really wants to like eviscerate your arm. That's a different mad. You learn after a while. But yeah, I think about 7 or 8. Still like young-ish. I hope she lives for a very long time. I would be very devastated. Well, I will be very devastated because everyone dies in the end. But the time with her is completely worth it. Absolutely worth it. They have so much attitude. They make you realize that like life is sometimes very simple. Fox, you gonna lurk today? Okay. That's okay. All right. We will have let's do, oh, I forgot to set the I might do the That's So Wonky at the same duration as um I need to still work out some of the timings. Maybe like 15. Yeah. And then, because that kind of makes sense. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yes, I need to bring up the recipe, so I need to figure out what I'm making. Okay. Kuih Lapis. So we need starch, we need coconut milk, we need to make up the mixture, and then I need to divide it in half. And then I was thinking, one half I'm going to color. So I need my food coloring. And then with like, so it's that green color, so it's kind of like that. Hopefully it conveys the pandan color. So I have my food coloring. And I think I want to go for like a pastel green, so not too vibrant. as opposed to our, I'm also going to add vanilla, as opposed to our rainbow one with like more vibrant colors. We're going to go for more kind of like chill colors because like the pandan is like a green color. So I need, man, what's the shopping list? I need to take out, this is going to be like, this step will take some time. We made this before for Pride Month. And it does take some time, but I actually really like it. So I really just wanted to make it again. I just wanted to eat it again, which is like, I know we've made it before, but I'm like, I just want to do it again. Okay, we need sugar, white sugar. And then I'm going to go half of the mixture with white sugar and half the mixture with the pandan. I want to try and get like different flavors. Rice flour and tapioca flour. Oh. Rice flour. And I think it's, yes, I have straight rice flour and I have tapioca starch and I have extra tapioca starch in case I run out. So we'll make up the mixtures. And then luckily, I think with this, we don't have to use as many. Oh, and I need to use salt. Salt. 1/8 of a teaspoon. So I think we can just crack some salt into there. Okay. So we're going to shake the coconut milk because I always forget to do that. I'm going to do 300 mils coconut milk, 150 grams granulated sugar. Mix the coconut milk, sugar, vanilla extract. Pour in the boiling water and stir until sugar dissolves. Mix the tapioca starch. So this is going to be a little complicated. So I'm going to actually make 2 separate mixtures. And one I will just use. What do you reckon? So this is sweet. Do you reckon I don't add any sugar to the white layer? So I was thinking, okay, what I'm picturing is green, white, green, white, green, white. And then for the white layer, I was thinking more of like a savory flavor to like kind of blend them together. Maybe I'll use less and a little bit more salt. And then combine with the kaya layer. It will taste okay. We're making it up. We're deviating a lot. So I need to split everything in half. So the first step is coconut milk, sugar, and vanilla. Okay, so it's going to be that. We're also going to need to boil some water. So I'm going to boil some water now. Jen, there's actually a kaya and cheese snack here in Singapore. Not the Asian kind, the Asian kind, the laughing cow kind. What do you mean, like, as in it's manufactured like that, or people at home put together laughing cheese and laughing cow cheese and kaya? Like, is it like a home combination, like on toast, or is it a like legit? The store assembles it together as a filling. So as in, if you go to a breakfast shop, like a Singaporean breakfast shop, they would have that on the menu. Okay, I'm going to mix this. So 15 mils, which is 15 grams. I'm going to do that. Tear. Wait, 150, not 15. 150. Foxes. Does it pass inspection? Just wait till hydrate happens, Fox. I have a premium selection for you. Whoa, there's so many lumps of coconut in here. Hang on. This is not expired, chat. I swear. Expiry 2025 September. This is still in date. Best redeem ST. Okay. I think it's Are you poisoning stuff in? No, I'm not. This is in date. I was like, oh yeah, I'll use the in date one to avoid the wrath of of chat. I think it's just coconut milk. Coconut milk is just sometimes it's a bit lumpy. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Okay, and then the next step is vanilla. Adding to both, half a teaspoon. You know what? We'll just splash it. That seems about right. And then, so one of it, we're gonna do less sugar. So half the sugar, because it's gonna be in both, is 75 grams. But then we're gonna do half of that again. Stop judging my pantry. Guys, I've told you before, it's fine. Yeah, we're going to do... Wait, what's 150 divided by 2? Hey, Google, what's 150 divided by 2? I think 75. And then what's 75 divided by 2? Oh, wow. Nope. 175 divided by 2 is like 35 point something, 36. Let's just do 35. It's fine. Let's even just do... If the food could talk. So mean. Okay, I've done that. And then pour water until the sugar dissolves. Okay. And then this will be the Nyonya one, which is 150. So then we're gonna go 75 grams of this. So this is 400 something. But maybe what I'll do is I'll actually mix it, take it out into a separate bowl to add half the hot water. Okay, so I want 75 grams of kaya jam. This is so much kaya jam. Nope, still not enough. Yeah, that will do. Okay. It's a good thing the food can't talk, Jen. It's a good thing the food can't talk. Boiling water. So it's going to be 150. Wait, 250 divided by 2 is 125. We need to add 125. And then I'm going to work in I'm going to do 75. Remember that for me, chat. I'm adding 75 mils of water. I'm writing it down in chat because I don't have a notepad. I'm using you as a... Well, actually, it's 78.4. 0.4 mils. It's fine. I know what I mean. So then we need to just do the difference. So I'm doing hot water in here to melt the cayenne jam and make it into a water, like a... Probably added too much water, honestly. Probably could have done it by parts. Actually, I could probably use... This will help it break down faster. Oh, that looks good already. We might not even need the coloring. That's just from the cayenne jam. So cayenne jam is like kind of like an egg. It has egg, milk, coconut milk, egg, sugar, pandan juice. Yeah, glucose syrup. Like essentially it's a very sweet kind of jam, but made with eggs and coconut milk. Which means that it pairs really well in this kind of dessert. Okay. That was pretty good. Maybe I don't need to add any coloring. Okay. What's I said 125 of hot water. Ooh. Hey Google, what's 125 minus 78?
The answer is 47.
Thank you, Google.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, shit. Too much. Okay, that will do. And I'll add that in. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. We have 1/2 of the mixture. Well, no, we still have to figure out how to do the flour and the rice flour. And then this side has less sugar, but I think I'm going to add the salt. And I think I'm going to add the salt now. So it said 1/8 of a teaspoon. Oh, this is a really bad cracker. And it might be... I want it to be like a bit on the savory side, so you get this nice like mix between sugar and sweet. Okay, I just gave it like a preliminary whisk. And then now I'm going to add the hot water, which is 125, just straight. Okay. $60, $80, $90, $110. Okay, that's good. And then give that a whisk. So I think this does need a bit of a color change. Okay, so then we're going to split up the starch and the rice flour. So it's going to be 90 of tapioca. Okay. Okay. 90. We're at 30. We're at 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. Cool. I'm just going to mix the powders in one by one. And then I might just do the rice flour, finish off this coconut layer. Okay. And then the rice flour, we need 20 grams. Division by half makes it easier. Okay. And then, what did I say? 20. Okay, that's good. Okay. So then we move on to this mixture. And I think I will add just a little touch of salt to this one. Okay. Whoops. Now this one will need, okay, we need to finish off this bag of starch, tapioca starch, and then we need to add some more. So, and then we need to open up another bag. Let me just see how much I can get out of here. Swapping over the bag of starch is so messy. It's such a fine ground powder. Okay. I'm even going to bother washing it. It's fine. Normally what I just do is I just pop it in, conform to the shape, pop it in, cut a hole. What are we at? 13. What are we doing? 90. 60. Oh, 80. 90. Cool. Yay! Now there's only one bag of starch in my pantry. Let me mix this in. And then we'll add the rice flour. No, I think I will still add some green coloring. It's a very, at the moment, the green is like a very, very light green. How much of this? 20. Okay. Looks good. My watch is so dumb. It's like, yay, you walked 250 steps. I'm like, did I? I think I just moved from side to side in the kitchen. Okay, let me beat that. Okay, that's all nicely mixed. And then we have our two mixtures, probably the more appropriate word. And then I need to clip this one. Oh, I wonder if, hey Jen, are you around? I have a question if you've been watching Murderbot. Have you been watching Murderbot? I want to see what you think. Because I don't know if you've read the books. I've read the books and I love the books. And then this is like the TV show adaptation. And yeah. I want to see what you think. I have opinions. Like I always do. Metabot, never heard of it. Jen, I really thought you would have. It's a series of like sci-fi action books written by Martha Wells. And she yeah, and it got made into a TV show. And it has, is his name Alexander Skarsgård? I think he was in Altered Carbon. I think he was the main character in Altered Carbon. And he's like one of the Skarsgård brothers. Murder Bot. Main actor. Alex Skarsgård. And I feel like he's done actually quite a few sci-fi things. I feel like, oh, thank you, Fox. You didn't get it. You really, you had a, Fox, you literally had a 2 in 3 chance to get one of the wonky ones. Bad roll. But I will hydrate though. That is Ashley. Where is my water bottle? Was he in Altered Carbon? I feel like he was in Altered Carbon. Hang on. Altered Carbon main. I really like that series, by the way. Altered Carbon. No, it was Joel Kinnaman. My bad. So just like Joel. Altered Carbon mentioned. Yeah, that was a really good show. I know the Skarsgård, but I don't know Mads Mikkelsen. I would love the Cyberpunk 2077 anime. I actually really want to play the game. I've never played the game. Now that like all the controversy has settled down, I really want to play the game. You've played it, one of the best? Okay. I think we would have fun. I think we would have a lot of fun playing it. Especially like the character design. It's like before we even start the game, it's like one whole stream is just making the character. Would I do that to you? No, I wouldn't do that to you. Chat, did I put the rice? I think I did. And then I put away the rice flour. Oh my gosh, my memory is so bad. Okay, so I've mixed everything in. And then I need to add food coloring. The world building is insane. Yeah, I have seen videos and I'm really excited. And like I feel like it's also a game where there's heaps of side quests, right? Like I feel like we would have fun with all the side quests. Yeah, well, should I watch the anime first or should I just okay, grams. All right, we're gonna go for like we're gonna try and match this color tone, which is like kind of like a green yellow. So like let's do 1 drop of green and then let's mix that in and see how that goes. Oh, that's a little bit fluorescent. I think it needs to be a bit darker. So like maybe add in a touch of blue. Oh my god, the blue is too strong. The blue is too strong. I bought the blue. Yellow? Will the yellow tone it down? Guys, I think I ruined the color. How do I make it less neon, less death, more mellow, less death, more mellow? You make a new ball. No. More yellow? Okay, it's a strong green. But it's like a bit better. The blue is so strong. The other way around. Play the game first and then watch the anime. For more world building. Okay, what do you... More yellow? There's this like kind of like a brown color. No more blue. Blue is banned. Maybe another spotch of yellow? That's better. I fixed it. The game has a lot of content that the anime references. This is just because of pain mixing stream. Jen, you do art. So does Kat. Why is no one helping me? Why? Oh, I see. I guess you guys enjoy watching me flounder on my own. um, I can't quite get the tone to match. You can do color picker eye drops. There's no eye drops. No, what's happening? Cat, Jet's being mean to me. Color theory, yes. I'm trying to get this mixture color to look like the green in this jar. And then no one stopped me and I added blue and then the blue was too strong to get the green and then it just became too intense. And now I'm trying to fix it. And I have, do I just keep adding yellow? A hint of orange, like the tiniest. I add another drop. Take a few spoons of liquid out to test the coloring. Nah, yeah, I would literally add more kaya to the bowl. Should I just stop now while we're still ahead? So I added 1 drop of yellow. Does it? Yeah, just stop. Should we just stop? I think maybe I just stop. I feel like this could not end well if I keep trying. It looks okay on camera. It definitely doesn't match, but it's more... It's close enough, I guess. All right, I'll add 1 more yellow drop. We'll do 1 more yellow and see what happens. Red and yellow if you want. I'm scared the red will be too strong. Oh, I think we're getting there. Do post-processing when you take the thing. I'm really worried about the red because I don't know how the red behaves. If it behaved like the blue. Okay, I think we're just yellow is getting there. I think yellow is getting there. Cat, I just had to have faith in Cat. I just had to commit to the yellow. 1 to 2 more drops. Yeah. I think we'll leave it there. I think like I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty good. Okay, so we have these two contrasting colors. Green does. I'm surprised Cat is not like molding. It's a pretty green, yeah. Yep. Turns out I think I would have gotten there without the blue. I think the blue made it darker. And I think that's fine. Cats never feature my alpha. Okay. So we've made our mixture, and now the really, really difficult part, which is the steaming of everything. So we have, okay. Bring water to the boil. Wrap the lid with a cloth. Yes. Brush all sides of the pan. Did we do that last time? Chat, you know when we, the people's elbow. Do you know when we made it last time? I had lessons. I at the end of it, I should have watched my own stream. At the end, I was like, this is how we can make it better. I've forgotten everything, chat. I've forgotten everything that I said at the end of that stream about how I can make this better. And I do not know. I did. So I've learned nothing, essentially. In this process. So we're going to brush all sides of the pan with oil. We're just going to follow the instructions again. So I'm going to use my little brush and squidgy. And I'm going to brush this pan. I like that we use this like glass container so that we can actually kind of see what happens. Okay, I have I was about to say lubed up this container. I've oiled up the container. I don't know which is a better or worse. Okay, and then we're gonna pour hot water. Yeah, I've lubricated the pan. I remember we had a really hard time managing the water amount last time. I think last time we had like the full rainbow colors, and that was a lot of layers. Okay, I'm gonna boil like a giant kettle of water just to keep water on standby. Okay, we preheat it by steaming it over boiling water for 5 minutes. Okay, we need the cooktop. Hi, kitty. For some reason today she's like very, very intense on what we're doing. Okay, I have can. We have a can. We have locked and loaded this can. Now, always remember there was a lot of steam, and chat need an adult rating. You're like, this stream is too spicy. Okay, it's locked in. It's doing that. I have this. Um, pour about 100 mils. Soon steam over high, the little wrinkle. Okay. So I need to preheat this, get it going. How is the view? Okay, you're good. You're good, chat. And then everything is... Oh, I didn't get to show you today's camellias. Hopefully I don't drop it into the thing. This is the classic camellia flower. This one is a little bit annoying because it droops. The tree is quite tall and it droops down. I don't know if I can like tilt it to the side. It's got like that classic yellow center. Lapis cake with a dash of pollen. Wow. You're just like, your quips are just coming in strong today, Jen. You're on a roll. You're like, no mercy. Take my insults. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah. I'm like the stand-up comedian hustlers. Yeah. It's just like yeah, efficiency through the roof. At the end, you send me an invoice. You're like, this is how many jokes have been done. You're gonna get escorted out the door soon. It would be funny if like you had the audacity to heckle me, but then you like no, so you heckle me, but then you also have the audacity to bill me for the heckles afterwards. That would be funny. Please don't do that. I'm poor. Invoice sent at the end of the stream. Yeah. So interestingly, okay, preheating. I don't think we preheated last time. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. Please process to 3 to 5 days.
No.
I'll be like, beep, you did not receive. Is the cloth at the Leggero edition, does it work better that way? So the recipe said to add the cloth, it stops it from forming like hard droplets. And so that the cloth absorbs like the water droplets and then distributes it so it doesn't drip down onto the kueh. Yeah. So I have underneath is just like a, you know, like a bamboo lid that is used for like yum cha steaming. Yeah, it's just that. I have like a lot of excess. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll just leave it to steam. Yeah. You don't need it for like normal steaming, as in like steaming like dumplings or whatever. But for kueh, you don't want to introduce water onto the layers, otherwise it may not stick together. And it may not stick together anyway. So we'll never know. Right, I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm going to. Oh, I have my ladle. Yeah, and then I'll put my ladle into a bowl. I'm just waiting for the water to boil. Well, we're doing the 5 minutes, and then I want to wait for the water on the kettle to boil. So that I'm going to top up this with a full amount of water. Ooh, the steam is hot. I have Attack on Titan gloves. Let me find them. I'm like, those will help me. I think we used them last time. Help me protect my hands a little bit from the steam. How am I feeling? A little bit sleep deprived. Kat, I was doing so well. I was like, okay, too much Minecraft. I was like, after too much late night Minecraft, I was like, okay, I gotta fix my sleeping schedule because I found out actually that so I tried to go swimming on Tuesday, because I'm like trying to guys, I can't I struggle to swim 25 meters, like forward. I can float in my back and like swim on my back, but part of the scuba diving is I need to swim 200 meters, like what's the move? Like I can't do freestyle. Don't even ask me to do freestyle. There's too much coordination involved. That's the like, the one that's like, I don't know, whatever. I thought I was okay, but then I tested myself out and I was like, actually, I'm not okay. And I've already booked the scuba diving course. I'm committed at this point. So at this point, I just have to get my swimming up to a level that I will survive in the ocean. so, so I've been going twice a week to the pool, and I go when all the oldies go, and like it's literally just me and like a bunch of old ladies and a bunch of old men, and they're doing like the water aerobics, and I'm in the slow lane. I'm doing my little like desperate paddle. I also have problems with managing air and water and like air and water exchange, and not um choking myself, if that makes sense, or not choking on water. So I've been trying to like familiarize myself with that as well. Anyway, on oh, I accidentally got water into this dish. Hopefully this is okay. What was I gonna say? So I accidentally, not accidentally. Why did I use the word accidentally? I played Minecraft too much on Monday night, and then I went swimming on Tuesday, and I was terrible. I was slowly improving, but then I ended up getting worse, and it was kind of sad. And then I was like, no, I need to like fix my sleep before I go swimming again. So then like Tuesday night, Wednesday night, I was being really, really good and trying to go to bed at, midnight-ish kind of thing. And then when I went swimming on Thursday, I was doing a lot better. Like, I could actually, with a mixture of like some strokes and some like desperate kicking and stuff, I was able to actually make like 25 meters. And then I went back the other way and then did like swimming on my back for 25 meters. And then through a mix of both of those and alternating, I kind of like made it to the end. And so I was like, yeah, I got to keep up this like good sleep pattern. And then yesterday, I started like updating some alerts and like editing some sound stuff for alerts. And then I ended up sleeping at 3 a.m. That's why I didn't see you online much. Yeah. I'm trying to like, help my survival here. It's honestly pretty bad, but I'm kind of proud of myself because I was like, okay, I have a limited time. I need to just get better. And then yes, and then this happened. Okay, let's do the first one. So in answer to your question, long-winded answer to your question, Kat. I'm feeling okay. And also yesterday I so the drawing of the avatar didn't take too long. I think I finished at like 10 p.m. And so I was like, cool. And then I rigged it and I was on time. And then I was like, oh, I'll just do like a few alerts. And the next minute, I was like down the music rabbit hole. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, this is not good. Anyway, I'm going to do better. I'm going to try and sleep more. Who knew? Who would have thought that sleep was so important? Huh? Not me. Okay, so now we're going to do the white on the bottom, and then I'm gonna turn off the heat so that there's not like aggressive bubbles, and then I'm gonna do like a label. But yeah, how are you, Kat? How are things going with you? Oh, I'm gonna do one ladle. That's good. I don't think this pot is like This pen is like even. Oh well, there's nothing I can do. She says they throw it away to squish her. uh, I'm just trying to survive here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so yesterday wasn't the best. You're doing all right. Has it been you have so much going on. And it's like it's good, but also at the same time I I am in awe of like how much I guess like everyone doesn't really know how much people juggle in their lives. And so from an outside perspective it all looks like a lot. And then I guess like every day you just set yourself some tasks and then you just try and do the tasks to survive. You're envious of my swimming lessons. I kind of want to restart my gym membership or take up boxing. Oh, boxing. So I do own boxing gloves. Okay, so firstly, with the swimming, it's not swimming lessons, Kat. It's literally me floundering in a pool for an hour. And every time I go in, I tell myself I have to keep going for an hour. Otherwise, I'm never going to get better. So I'm just self-teaching myself. No one is actually teaching me. Boxing. Oh man, I tried to do boxing, but the gym. Oh crap, this is like really strong. Hang on, how long do I steam this for? Oh, hey Google, set a timer for 7 minutes.
Sure. 7 minutes.
Do I feel more fit since I started? Yes, I have. And also, oh, the so guys, I've never learned how to do backstroke, but and I can float my back and kick my legs. And then I saw a bunch of people like using their arms as well, and I was like, oh, can I just use my arms? And then I did, and then I went faster, and I was like, whoa, okay, I'm gonna do this from now on. But yeah, with boxing, I tried to pick it up. I tried to pick it up like in the middle of COVID, in between lockdowns. But the gym that I found was too like intense. There was too much testosterone in the room. And like in the class that I joined, which was meant to be a beginner and it's meant to be women friendly, I was the only girl and I felt like the guys were really nice, but I felt like they were like I felt bad for them having to pair up with me. So then and then like a lockdown happened and then I just didn't go back. So I think I lost money because I paid for like a term or whatever. And I was like, it's fine. So I am on the lookout for a women's only gym. Like I do really like boxing and I'd love to learn like proper techniques on how to box. I think it's like a very good like not that I'm a very angry person, but I think it's like one of those sports where when you do boxing, all you're thinking about is boxing. Like there is no room for other thoughts. And I think there is a place in life to have like activities where it's kind of like that, where you know, you don't, it's kind of like meditative in a way. So, yeah, I just need to find like the right gym. But I would be really excited for you to do boxing. I think I think also like it also would teach you I think like it apparently teaches people like confidence and like just being really in tune with your body, you know, in tune with your flexibility, in tune with your endurance and things like that. And it's very good cardio as well from like a health perspective. I think it's just genuinely a very good exercise to do. Um, but yeah. Uh, and you can use Jen as your punching bag. But yes, I have been feeling, I mean, actually, I now do like 6 days of Pilates and I am currently, so in Pilates, they give you like a range of spring strengths that you can do in Reformer Pilates. And I'm now kind of like topping out the high end, like, oh, do this if it's a challenge. And I'm kind of topping it out. Now, but the thing is, like, Pilates is still valuable because it's not like I'm already doing like the heavier weights. But the thing with like Pilates is that I still suck at like balance work and at like some of the core exercises that involve like balance work. And like for some reason, still all this time, planks are still really hard. Like I can never keep like the right form the entire like plank related exercise. Baddie? Yeah, I'm badass. Don't mess with me. I will plank you. I will lunge. um, but yeah, so I will definitely still keep. Oh, is this like? Oh, good job, buddy. Hang on, this still needs to be steamed some more. I just wanted to like touch it. So yeah, I still want to keep that going, but I really like the swimming. The only thing with the swimming is like it is like a little bit boring because all you're doing is going up and down. So like maybe it'd be more fun if I had like a friend that I went swimming with. Um and like half the time I get to the end of a lap and I'm just standing there trying to wait for my heart rate to go back down before I attempt another one. But yeah, like I feel like I'm getting better. Also, I think learning how to hold, like I'm also trying to like control my breath when I'm swimming to kind of like slowly release air when I'm underwater. And I think that's helping with my lung capacity for singing, but we'll see. I don't really know yet. So that's happening. But yeah, I'd love to do boxing again. I just need to find one that's like close enough to me. My goodness, I'm like, now that I'm like looking at my exercise regime, I'm like, when did I become such a fitness person? And the thing is, I'm not even that fit. Like, as in, I don't even like look like I'm like, you know, super fit because I enjoy eating too much. And if you want to shed, you have to like cut calories. And I'm just like, oh well. Friday cooking streams are bad for any diet, okay? Unless like for 6 months we do like food is life. It is, yo. It's fine. I'll like it's not like my career is being a model. I'm a I'm currently like a 2D PNG avatar. So like, you know, I could make my model really buff if I wanted to. But yes, food is just too tasty, guys. And like I'm I'm very lucky in that Victoria, or like Melbourne, has really good Asian food. Like like just really good multicultural food. Okay, that is getting on 7 minutes. That was pretty good, actually. Okay, how do we do the next one? You should see water on top. I don't see any water. It's solid. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna put in some green. Yeah. Give this green one a bit of a mix. Maybe our layers are too thin. But I'm just doing like one scoop at a time. Maybe I should have added more kaya. Maybe I should add some more kaya. I feel like maybe the kaya layer isn't sweet enough. I feel like maybe I need more Kaya. Hey Google, set a timer for 7 minutes. You know what? We've done like one layer of Kaya. I think we can still fix this. Where's my Kaya? I think I want it to be like sweeter. But yeah, Kat, let me know what you get up to, what you decide to try out. Have you done boxing before? I've done like 2 classes. But I enjoyed it. I'd like to do more. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit of that. And I'm gonna use this to try and work it in. I have a cousin. Like I see people do cool things, and then I have such a I have such a magpie brain. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but I have a cousin who does bouldering. She's so cool. And she does like she goes on like trips out into nature with her friends, and they have these like they take with them these massive mats so that you can boulder in nature, like in national parks and stuff. But like I don't know, I'm kind of scared of heights. Well, not terrified of heights, but like it doesn't make me feel comfortable. And also, I have really like my upper body takes a really long time to get strong. My legs get strong really, really quickly. And so well, I think apparently rock climbing and bouldering is meant to be mostly in your legs. And there's a lot of like I think there's a lot of things you have to work on with bouldering and rock climbing, like grip, finger grip and stuff as well. So I'm not there yet. Maybe if I got back into like heavy weightlifting and I was like trying to do pull-ups and stuff, then maybe like there's more chance for me to like work on that. So far, swimming has actually been really, really good cardio. Like my heart is like one lap and my heart is like, can we stop now? I was like, no, we paid money to the gym. You would die rock climbing? Yeah, me too. You would have to like work your way up to it. But like people look so cool when they rock climb. Like, and imagine what a great survival skill it is. Stuck in the wilderness, climb a rock. Like, climb a rock, find a cave, climb a tree, sleep in a tree. Like, yeah, I feel like if we got stuck in the wilderness, good survival skill. I'm adding more Kaya to this because I feel like it needs to be sweeter. This is kind of steaming along nicely. Okay, this is good. I want to make sure there's no Kaya lumps. I'm really excited about this dessert actually. I love the kuih that is like the sticky rice. There's like salty coconut and pandan, like jam layer. Is it jam layer? Don't know. Yeah. Scaffolding. If only we had Minecraft backpacks IRL, that would be amazing. Yeah, we just scaffold up. But yeah, you know what? Like a lot of physical activity stuff is just finding something that is like entry level is like pretty straightforward. And just something that you enjoy. And the hardest thing is finding something that you enjoy. That you're like, yeah, I can imagine doing this. if there was like a the other thing I love to do is or try is pole dancing. I don't know if you've seen the girls who do pole dancing. They're like so strong. It's kind of ridiculous how strong they are. I think we can actually, I don't think we need to do the 7 minutes. I think we can just do the 5 minutes. Like it looks pretty set. Yeah, let's yeah, you have seen many videos. Yeah. I've wandered into the pole dancing like algorithm. Um and I mean it's a different set of skills between pole dancing and rock climbing. I probably should have used different scoops, huh? Now the color has oh, no, it's fine. The color is like slightly blurred together. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. Pole dancing stream when? No, cat. I don't have the. There's a lot of upper body strength. There is like so much upper body. Yeah.
All right, broadcasting now.
What? What? Okay. Pole. um. Yeah, I would do it from like a fitness point of view. The other thing is that you to do some of the dances, you kind of have to also have rhythm. I don't really have rhythm, so it would be pretty. It'd be a pretty scuffed. I would be pretty scuffed. Also, I'm not very good in heels, so like it would take me a long time to work up the skill to be able to wear the platforms required. But yeah, I really, really admire the people who keep at it and can get to like a really, really good skill level. And then all of them have like really strong cores because there's like a particular hold. But also the thing that scares me is like do you get like pole burn? Yeah, they're full body strong. Yeah, it's insane. Um and like the thighs that you use to grip. I was like, man, when they like do the spins, like what the hell? It looks like it'd be really fun though. But I wouldn't want to purchase a pole for my house. Like I wouldn't have any room to put it anywhere. So I don't think I would progress very much because I would only be able to do it in the studio. So it would only be like a yeah, I just don't have enough room. Like I could like sacrifice my dining room. Just only eat on couch. Yeah, my house is just not very big. Unless, I don't know, maybe I put one in the garden. Can you imagine? All my neighbors, my neighborhood is like all old people. Can you imagine them being like, what you doing? Like, nothing. Give them all heart attacks. Ah, mm, hmm. That's gonna go. Poor Bob. Yeah. And they're all like, they're very cute, like, white Australians. So like, they're kind of like they're like the really really cute kind, you know, like not the trashy kind, but like the working middle class kind, the ones that have like worked their entire life and they're just like living out their retirement in their own home, that kind of thing. Hmm. Oh, that's like Yeah. Yeah. You saw a video on TikTok in Melbourne. There's people who walk without shoes. Yes. It's not just Melbourne. It's a very Australian thing. Yeah. It's like, yeah, they just drive their cars without shoes. They walk into the shopping center without shoes. Often they're just wearing like a. I know. Fox. Good job, Fox. You got it. You got the kazoo. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you. Kazoo time, yeah. Oh my goodness. I had so much fun editing that sound clip. I feel like the wonky one, we need like another one. Is there like another wonky music one? I wonder if there's a, but like the Jurassic Park works so well. Jurassic Park one is just so funny. Oh, this has not set, I believe. Yeah, that's still way too liquidy. Okay. Hey Google, set a time for 7 minutes.
Okay, 7 minutes. Starting now.
Yeah, let me slowly add some more water. Okay. And now boil some more water. This is like a lot of babysitting, this dish. But I'm excited. I think it'll be delicious. I think one of the lessons we learnt last time was to do thinner layers and let them properly set. I think that's what we said. I'm not sure. I'm making things up at this point. Honestly, I cannot remember. I think this gas can has gotten weak as well. Yeah. Confirmed? Confirm what, Yama? What? What did I say? Oh, you rewatched the stream for me? That we should do thin. Okay, okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm doing thinner ones this time. Last one was too thick and the middle wasn't cooked properly. Yes, that was right. And I think we just make sure that each layer is like perfectly cooked before we add the next one. Yep. Isn't this exciting, chat? We just we have so much batter to go through. It's fine. I think I need to change the gas can. Oh, no, it's coming along. It's coming along. But yeah, I think also the other thing I want to do is I discovered that there was like a bunch of para dancers on YouTube. And I think I want to dedicate some time to learning them because they look kind of fun. But I wish there were more kind of like aerobic so that like I would get more of a workout. There are a lot of like a little bit of moving your legs and then moving your arms. I wish they kind of like made they were more cardio based so that I could learn my weird weeb thing but also enjoy a workout at the same time. That would be ideal. Okay. Wow, this is going to be a lot of like just. Oh, I need to finish swapping my keyboard. We do that. Hand. So I was thinking, I kind of like, so this is where we got up to last time. I still haven't finished swapping over my keycaps because I've been doing other things. I kind of like the mix of white and purple. Otherwise, it's all purple. And it's a bit uneven. Okay, so I think at least I'm going to swap the tab caps and shift. But I kind of like the white. And it kind of goes because there's some white on the space bar as well. So I'm going to, I will set it up mostly on the left. I just want to finish swapping over the modifier keys because they're pretty. The tab, the shift, and the caps. Because the grey is a bit annoying. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot it was so dirty. Don't mind me, chat. I'm trying to like, I don't know where my, wow. Should clean this out more. Whoa, okay. And I think I need to get the brush. This is too much. Oh, there it is. Found it. There's like a bunch of construction happening on my street. Hoosiers always have downtime, which is great for updating keycaps. Yay, that's cuter. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the mix of like, maybe I'll swap like one of these modifier keys. To get a more consistent. Like this and this. This one here. Yeah. Or should I just go for all purple? Like, what do you reckon? All purple letter keys? Or like keep with the mix? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's my timer for my thing. Okay. Ooh, did it. Yes, I think this is fully cooked. Then we do green. So we mix that. And then we do one full green. Delivered. Hey Google, set a timer for 7 minutes. We can do other things. All right, maybe I'll leave the keyboard like that. So I'm kind of happy with that. It's very cute. It's a very like pastel moment. I like it. Okay, I can actually plug that back in now. Yay. While we're waiting for 7 minutes for this, maybe we'll start like chopping up the we need to chop up some garlic and the mushrooms for the mushroom rice. Maybe I should start making the mushroom rice. I think I need to cut some of these mushrooms in half because they're not all hydrating properly. Oh, here we go. All right, I'll microwave this more to try and hydrate the centers. That's steaming away. Nice. What was I gonna say? I think, yeah, I think a lot of garlic is gonna be good. I reckon like, this is not Singaporean, this is just like carbs. But I think like I bought some new garlic, so it's like nice and fresh. So let's put that. I think we're done with the kaya flavoring. And we can set this to one side. And then I'll put like a little chopping board here. I don't think actually, do I need these tongs? Don't know. But we'll just like chop some garlic. Get some chores done. Oh, actually, what are the ingredients for the cereal prawns? There's a lot of shrimp. There's a lot of shallow frying. Prawns, egg, salt, pepper, corn flour, cooking oil, Nestum instant cereal, which I bought. I've never purchased this product before. It's a very like, I think it's like Asian, Malaysian, Singaporean like thing. I haven't bought the right cereal for this. Sugar, salt, pepper, butter, garlic. Oh, so I need some garlic for, and I even found curry leaves. I'm so proud. Yeah, let me bring out the chopping board. And then we can, so we'll do garlic for both the garlic mushroom rice, and we'll also do the garlic for the cereal prawn. You don't have to, but I think it'll be good. So 2 cloves for the prawns. I should probably start defrosting the prawns as well, huh? I feel like today is, yeah, touch wood, feels kind of manageable. I think also, I think I really like the idea of drawing another phone wallpaper for a 100 follower celebration. But I think I want to learn watercolor, or my attempt at watercolor on Procreate, because I think it'll give me an objective to learn watercolor. I also need to learn pixel art for the sub badges. So there's quite a few things I need to do, which need to do. I mean, I set my own goals, but I feel like they're fun goals. Man, prawns, that's what I was doing. I was going to defrost the prawns. How many prawns should I make? If I'm going to do this, I want to make a lot because then I can eat it. I can eat it through the weekend. I don't think I'm going out on the weekend, which is nice. I think like finally I'm going to have a weekend with, is that enough prawns? Well, I'm just going to like, well, I have to finish my diving course I need to finish my diving course, the whole bag. Okay, I'll add more. So that was a half bag. It wasn't a full bag. I have faith that this is going to be a delicious recipe. So I think we can like do more. Yeah, I need to spend, I have to do that. I have to organize the thing with the student supervision thing. One time good cook, yeah. Once you finish warfare, you'll have passed 150. I'm not going to confirm or deny, but there is the risk. That is a massive risk, Nia. You are correct. I'm very slow at doing things. Yes. Except for alerts. For some reason, alerts, like I just get like suckered and get carried away, and I'm just like, oh, I gotta do like this song, and then I gotta do this song. Okay, let me start defrosting the prawns. Yeah. Oh, that's another layer. Yeah, I need the co-working string artwork. Oh, you mean learning watercolor sounds hard? In Procreate, it's not too bad. Ooh, okay. Is this? No, I think it needs more. It feels like a little bit. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes. And that's starting.
I work while you guys play Minecraft. I guess that's fair. We can watch tutorials together. How about that? I was thinking I have a really in my mind I have a really cool idea already for it. And I also have a concept for the Ameg emote as well. Like how can I incorporate the Ame egg into like an emote, and what energy will it give? Yeah. A lot of like the stuff that I create for stream, I just have to like get into the mood to do it. As in I'm like, oh yeah, I got this like inspiration. Yeah, we're working in game. It's true. Also, when I was editing music for the alerts, I was kind of like, oh, it would be nice to get back into like video editing. So I have like a lot of things to catch up on. You know what? We're gonna just cut up all this garlic. Yeah. Yep. I have yeah, on my to-do list is like quite big. I'll just create the emotes and then we can figure out where we put them later. I also have a bunch of other emote designs in my Procreate that I just that I've sketched up. I've designed and sketched up, but I just haven't finished the line art. Well, pretty much line art, coloring, and everything. Because the not having space kind of put me off, like not having space in Twitch, and then having to decide what to go out, what to swap out, and what to swap in. I was like, oh, it's too hard. It could do like a Meg, like throwing the throwing effect on stream, like bonking. Like bonking. No, I haven't seen it. Hang on, let me see if I can. Is the egg thrown at chat? Egg throw emote. What is this? Throw it at your avatar. It's kind of, I don't think the center's set. the areas around it are. Hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes.
Um,
Starting now.
but people throw like sticks or hammer. I will share if you find the video of it. Yes, yes, please. Educate me, Yama. The other thing I was thinking of the design for the egg was, you know, in anime, Fox, is there something wonky on screen? You need to like not be obsessed with the the wonky redeems. But yeah, it is a pretty funny kazoo. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so because I was like, I can't help it. Fox has an addiction, everyone, to the kazoo. Oh yeah, Yama, I was thinking for the egg, I was thinking of like, you know, in anime how when something happens and the basin drops on someone's head, and I don't know how I'm gonna draw it, but I was thinking, oh yeah, instead of the basin, it's an egg. Like an egg drops on my head or something. Like just subbing in the basin. No, instead of the basin, I sub in an egg. I think I can like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it's not quite like a egg specific themed emote, but it's more of like a silly thing happened emote. Okay. Oh, let's see. Better. I think that's better. That's good. We should keep doing that. Okay. Stir this up. Oh man, this green is going to pollute this white, but I've already used this and we know what. It's fine. It'll be artistic. I think we need more hot water. Hey Google, set a timer for 7 minutes.
Got it. 7 minutes. And that's starting now.
Yeah, I think when we get to the center of as we get to the middle layers of the quay, it starts to take longer to cook now that there's more layers in there. I think because the steam is not, the heat is not in direct contact to like the container, like that layer of quay is not there. Okay, we're going to chop up all of these. Yes, we're going to chop up all of these. And then just put them in a bowl and set them to one side. We're just like organizing ourselves. Let's do like a rough chop. Oh, I don't think I want to mince it actually. You want to mince it? Oh, I think it'd be really good if I do like garlic slices and then I pan fry some of it and then put that in the rice cooker. I think it'll make it really fragrant. Oh, this one's a bit chunky. Yeah. Just a quick fry. Oh, I can quick fry it in the butter. You've sent the TikTok video on Discord. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. Today is so nice and calming. I guess because everyone's lurking. And that's fine. I'm happy to keep you all company while you do your respective tasks, whether it be working or Minecrafting. I haven't actually checked who's on Minecraft at the moment. Actually, I haven't seen Penguin in a little while, but I assume Penguin is addicted to Minecraft. I need to like really limit how much Minecraft I play. It really affects my productivity. At least I have a dedicated stream for it. So at least there's that, you know. I'm gonna do like really, really rough. I want like a chunky chop of garlic. This doesn't feel like enough garlic, honestly. I'm like, I think more garlic would be good. Minecraft is live. For some of the items that people grind, I'm like, people have been playing this a lot. Should I do more garlic? Or is this enough garlic? This is like a whole head of garlic. Is this too intense? Nah, let's do more. But this rough chop is the right kind of chop that I want. And then I'm gonna pan fry some of it within the butter before I add the butter to the rice cooker. I love garlic. I do love garlic. Do you like garlic, Cat? Oh, we should have like a garlic sub badge. Hang on, I need to write this down. I'm coming up with ideas and I need to write this down. So I have this idea where like all the sub badges will be like different food items. You love garlic? Okay. Would it just be so funny if like I just have like a garlic sub badge? It should just all be like ingredients. What other ingredients do we like? Oh, we also like onion. Should do a garlic one? Should I just do 2 heads of garlic? Maybe I should just do 2 heads of garlic. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? So then the rice will be like extra garlicky, and then the prawns can be like really garlicky. Yeah, so there's enough garlic to go around. I mean, I'm stuck here anyway, babysitting this Kuih for a long time. What other ingredients can we have? Oh, we should do like an egg one. An egg sub badge. That would be funny. But like, I should do like should it be like a fried egg? Maybe like a fried egg. Oh, the prawns need another defrost in the microwave. Oh, mushroom. We use a lot of mushroom. I should do like a mushroom. But I don't know, like, there's different tiers of badges. You wanna be an egg. Can I do like so how I feel like such a noob. I've not researched this. Uh-oh, I got some garlic in my kuih. Nope, it's still too soft. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
All right. For how long?
3 minutes.
Sure. 3 minutes. And we're starting now.
Can I add like multiple badges to the one tier? I want people to have like options.
But I found these results on search.
Multiple instead of.
I don't know, but I found these.
I have to look it up. I have to check. I suspect you might be able to. I don't really do research until like I have a problem I need to fix or I need a solution to something. Man, this is such fresh garlic that when you press down on it, it gives this really satisfying like crunch. Like it's such fresh garlic. I'm just like, oh yeah. Oh. It's like juicy garlic. What a description. Oh. All right, go prawns. All right, so 1 minute on the quay while we chop up these ingredients. You can have different sub badges for tier 1 on Twitch. While the default is a single badge for each tier, Twitch allows streamers to customize badges for each sub's duration within a tier. You can have distinct badges for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, so within the tier 1 subscription level. So once you've achieved, so once you've achieved like a particular time period, like 1 month, can you set that as your, you can set that as your badge, right? You can customize like which badge you want to display. Oh my goodness, there's too much decision to make about like, you know, I'll draw the sub badges first and then you guys can decide which time period you want to set it at. It'd be really cute. Okay, hang on, let's go check this. Got to experiment. Yeah, I'll have to make them first, and then we can move them around. This is still really soft. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes.
We'll just keep steaming it until the layer is set. I think that's where we went wrong last time.
But I found these results on search.
Spending my time slicing up garlic. Already half a year, crazy. Whoa! Thanks for the sub. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Falk. Thanks for the sub. Wow. It's been a long time. It's been a very fun 6 months. Well, for me, almost a year, but I've enjoyed everyone's journey with the stream. it's been really fun to like watch it unfold. And like it's so fascinating how everyone's distinct personalities come through as well. And like style of humor. I don't know why, but the garlic is making my eyes water. Is it the garlic? Or am I getting emotional? Let's blame it on the garlic. Ah, thanks, Nia. Actually, aren't you meant to go to sleep? Not that I am just providing the the same service that my community provides to me to tell me go to bed. Okay, is this set now? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Then we do green. I woke you up somehow. No, Nia, you said you have to get up early. And like nothing exciting is happening on the stream anyway. We're just like chopping up garlic and pouring in layer by layer of this cake and steaming it. Hey Google, set a time for 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
It's not a very like hype stream at all. Yeah, I'm doing a rough chop because I still want it like chunky. Yeah, that's good. You can no, it's good you love this stream. Okay. That's good. You can only sleep 4 hours. Oh no. I'm not calling it insomnia, but it kind of sounds like insomnia. And insomnia is notoriously very, very hard to, you know, correct. Correct. Is it correct or anything? Like, I don't think it's necessarily wrong. It's just like if you want to have more solid, long sleep, it is very hard. And I've met many, many people who have tried many different things. Your sleep schedule is haphazard. I'll see. As well for you to check on that later. Yama, you're too good to me. You shouldn't spoil me with the research. But thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely can research this. I shouldn't freeload off your kindness. But thank you. There's something to start on. Yama's like, I can but lead you to the thing that you're meant to do. It's up to you to now draw the sub badges and upload them. Yeah, I think I just need to schedule in like drawing streams, cozy drawing streams where we just focus and get stuff done. You're absolutely right. Okay, I think the prawns are good. So I'm gonna drain them and then I'm gonna let them sit in a sieve to like, because essentially with the cereal prawn, it goes into like an egg batter and then it gets fried off. And then we fry the cereal with all the aromatics. Okay, so I'm gonna just get a sieve. Wait, that will actually not fit. Do I have like a sieve that will, oh, I can use this middle one. It's good. All right, I'm just gonna let the prawns somewhere where I can see them so the cat can't attack them. Would she steal a prawn? Yes, she absolutely would. She would steal anything. I don't know why sometimes. So yesterday, so that was the reason why I stayed up really, really late. Not just like doing the alert stuff, but also because I was listening to Iron Mouse's new operatic song, and it's just so beautiful. And then I went down the rabbit hole of watching other people react to it, and then watching her react to other people's reacts and stuff as well. And she is, now that I've done like a bit more music training, vocal training, like her voice is just insane. And actually, I think some of the like, she probably was. I'm not so cool. She's so cool. I would probably say that like, she's not wholly responsible for, but she definitely inspired me to take up singing. I mean, in part, I was also inspired by like all the live jazz music that I watch and go and listen to and stuff. But also the fact that I think she did, there was a song from the Waitress musical that she did that like when I listened to it, I kind of just cry. She Used to Be Mine by Cereal Prawns, and it's a wild piece of Mr. Amelot. So yeah, I mean my fascination with like wanting to learn how to sing myself, part of it was being just like emotionally moved by She Used to Be Mine, watching like Mousy sing that song, and just it was so emotional. Oh, you bring friends. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Wow. Hello. I'm Ame. Oh, thank you for following. Engage in the cooking. Oh, Fox, that's so kind. Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for following. We've got Etran and we have Peloton and we have Engage End. Welcome to the stream. We're currently making Kuih Lapis. Oh, hang on. That is not ready. Let me just smooth that back over. We use a lot of Google timers here as well, so be aware. A cooking stream always appreciated. Sorry, I got distracted by the follow music. Sorry. All our follow music alert sounds are Studio Ghibli songs. And I just recently updated them. Oh yes, thank you for, yeah, thanks for following. Oh, okay, hang on, I should introduce myself. Hi Fox's friends. I'm Ame. I'm a PNG tuber. Today is currently Singapore themed cooking day, and we're making cereal prawns and kuih lapis. And kuih lapis is essentially a Malaysian Singaporean steamed cake. It's a sweet, and you have to steam each layer one by one and let each layer set. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes. And it's a very tedious, laborious process.
Now.
Oh, you think your grandma made this for you when you were a kid? That's so cool. I look at this and I was like, who the heck makes this at home? Apart from a crazy streamer like me, but this is so laborious. In Vietnamese, we call this bun. My goodness, Etran, I'm Vietnamese too. I don't actually know what it's. I don't think I've eaten this in Vietnam. Joyo. No, I'm a Australian Vietnamese. I was born in Vietnam, but I grew up in Australia. Um, you made a good decision. Thanks, Fox. Yay! How's your Vietnamese, Etran? Yes, I can. Okay, you're American Vietnamese. That's so cool. Hang on. Okay, I'm really excited because I recently like connected with my cousin who is in the South, like who she's in Georgia. And I visited her in 2023 and just seeing like the parallel life that she lived, she's like a bit younger than me, and also she has like the cutest Southern accent. I adore her. Anyway, your vid is trash. Mainly no drinking phrases. Oh my goodness. No, Etran. We vibe. um, yeah, how's my day been? My day's been pretty good. Despite the lack of sleep, I went down a rabbit hole with like updating all my alert music and I didn't sleep till 3 a.m. But I'm here now. You're getting spoiled with this law. You get a good rendition. Oh, Fox, thanks for the hustle. Hey, good thing I updated all the kazoo stuff for you. You love this kind of vibe. What's the local time in Oz? It is currently 1:30 p.m. or 1:29, getting on to 1:30. So it's the middle of the day. And the lighting is terrible. I apologize for the lighting, guys, because it's really hard to adjust the camera for daylight. Everything's a little bit overexposed. Yeah, always a good time. Ah, Fox, that's like such a nice compliment. Thank you. I thought you were just here for the mahjong backseating. 11:30 over in Eastern Standard Time, America. Okay. Oh, you're in East, which is like Boston, New York. Am I right? Lighting looks good to you, Kate. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. So at the moment, like it's a cloudy day. It's a sunny but cloudy day. So I'm getting like a lot of variation in lighting. Is it corked? Oh, there's just like one spot in the center that's not set yet. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute. I think we're almost done.
All right, 1 minute. Starting.
Fox helps with mahjong here as well. Fox.
Two of my heroes. They created the Encyclopedia Britannica.
Oh my goodness. Fox tries so hard. Fox worked so hard for us on Wednesday, but we play Yakuza in Hawaii here on Wednesdays. So sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I got distracted again. Yes, I'm Ame, a PNG tuber from Australia who does cooking on Fridays. Today is currently Friday here. On Wednesdays we sub it out with a different game, but at the moment we're currently doing Yakuza in Hawaii. It's been like 10 streams and we've only just we keep getting distracted. But we play a lot of mahjong. Oh no, we've been trying to like complete the mahjong sub game. Fox is coaching you in Yakuza 0 and I'm playing for 2 hours. Power Yakuza made me cry. Well, I am enjoying all the relationships. Fox, did you just bring us more Yakuza friends? Is that Fox, like such? It's a fast. Fox is just like, Fox is like, I don't know these guys. Like, I don't know who they are. They're just people. We all love Yakuza here. Yes, I've been slowly introducing my chat to all the concepts. Yeah, I have yet to finish Yakuza Zero as well. Yeah, so one of the things that I've been really enjoying doing while with streaming. So it's been almost a year of me streaming, and what I've been really enjoying is being able to actually finish solo games. And so I want to like keep taking the momentum of streaming to like help me finish all these games on my like to playlist. And I would eventually like to get through all the Yakuza titles because I adore it, but I just previously just didn't have the focus or the concentration to do it. So, oh, this gas can is done. Hang on, guys. I need to swap this over to a fresh one, which is good. We finished a can. Now we need a new can. Let's do this half one. Let's just keep finishing them all. Let me load this in. Oops. Lock it in. And let me check the water levels. Okay, should be okay. How many layers are there in this lapis? Jen, until we finish the 2 bowls. Oh, you're playing. Okay, hang on. Let me see this. Oh, so much excitement. This is so fun. Thank you, Fox. Was it? Engage in barking this Yakuza journey. Yakuza Die Hard. You're playing it for the first time. It sold you on the Yakuza. You gotta be proud of it, yeah. You're loving the steamer setup. It's a little bit ghetto. It's a little bit ghetto. There's actually, but it works. It's like, you know, and I also have my Attack on Titan gloves, which I love, by the way. I got these in Japan when I did the forest adventure for Attack on Titan. Any more than 7 layers is insane. Yeah, I don't. Oh shit. I have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're on our 7th, but we still have plenty of batter. So it may be more than 7 layers. It's gonna be a great time. Pedaloto is 5:33 a.m. Oh my goodness, you were about to sleep. Thank you so much for following and hanging out. Peloton. Thank you so much. Hopefully we see you again. If not, thank you so much for dropping in and saying hi and following. I really appreciate you spending your time here. Attack on Titan, let's go. Yeah. The steamer said it was kind of how you would steam any leftover dim sum. Yes. 1 bamboo. But yeah, have a good night, Peloton. Yes. You're much more than welcome. Ah, thank you. Hopefully we see you again. Hopefully the time zones align. But if not, please take care, look after yourself, etc. Whatever you're doing. But yeah, have a good sleep. Okay, need to add more water. Put the lid on. Hey Google, set a timer for 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
You try your best to hop in. Please don't wreck your sleep though. Please make sure. You won't go teeth though. No, that's fine. That's okay. I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the thought that yeah, but sometimes life, yeah, you know, life, you do not have a sleep schedule. Well, I also sometimes do gorilla streams. So maybe if the everyday schedule doesn't work out, then maybe you can catch a gorilla stream. You feel like kazoo is appropriate. Excellent kazoo timing, Fox. Oh, Etran, packing it up soon too. Yeah, gym and work in the morning. Love to catch more. That seems very cozy here. No worries. Have a good sleep. You too, Etran. If we see you again, that would be great. If not, thank you once again for coming in and hanging out and dropping a follow. I really appreciate it. Good night. Aw, that's so cute. Good job, Fox. Did you bribe them? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bye, Peloton. Bye, a trend. Fox is like, I bribed them with mahjong. Your Fox is like diabolical, like you threatened them with more mahjong. Wait, was it like fire trend? Was it like Fox, were you like, if you don't come into this stream, I won't help you? Or was it, if you don't come into this stream, I'll make you play more mahjong? Because like both would kind of work. Knowing you, both could be a threat. Okay, this is not quite heating up. I'm just going to adjust the temperature. It was more like the latter. Don't I give you more mahjong? Throw it with 24 hours of mahjong. Oh my goodness. So the other thing, chat, is like, oh no, I think Nia's prediction is getting kind of true. You know how I said earlier in the stream, I was like, oh, we're kind of getting to 100 followers, right? I should do some artwork to celebrate. I should do a watercolor or learn how to do watercolors on Procreate. And then Fox is like, oh no, that's more people to the number. What number are we at now? 98. Oh no, I'm not ready for watercolor artwork. That's okay. We might not get anyone new for another week, and then I've bought myself some time. It might be okay. It was intentional, but engaged in the game are chill AF. Yeah, they sound so lovely, and I'm so excited to have a Vietnamese person like, because like I really want to like practice more of my Vietnamese, but I'm terrible. And I feel like I've lost more of my language abilities as time has progressed, and it's gotten more and more rusty. Um, but yeah, thank you so much, Fox. You are too kind to me and this stream. Really appreciate it. Like, it's very nice of you. Oh, I'm glad I'm glad of the day that you stumbled into our Yakuza stream. I mean, not even just like the fact that you brought in people, but also just like it's been really nice having you hang out. You're gonna have to do a surprise horror stream. um, no, not at 100 followers. We do horror streams at quarterly anniversaries. So I try not to tie too much of my streaming meta to the numbers and the follower numbers or the sub numbers or whatever like that, just because it's like I have no control over it. What I do have control over is, you know, how I show up and how I'm consistent and how I can like continue just to do the things that I enjoy doing as part of streaming, and then take away like and also just enjoy the intangible things like the community, the banter, the like stuff that we like do. And so so then I try not to like I mean, like the drawing stuff is just more like, hey, you know, like it's a goalpost that I've reached, but I'm not, so I like to celebrate it, but not too like on a regular basis. So like for big numbers like 50 or 100, and I'll like do something, but I do try to celebrate time-based things. So like the goal that I can actually control, which is, have I been consistent for 6 months, or have I been consistently streaming for 9 months, or have I been consistently streaming for a year? And so our 1-year anniversary is coming up, and yes, we will have a horror stream, Fox. We've what did we did was it Amnesia, right? Hang on, I wrote it down, and it's coming up in September. I've never played it. I'm kind of not looking forward to it. It's fine. I think you guys thrive off that. Yeah, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. We're playing that on the 15th of September, or Australia time. So yeah, don't worry, it's happening. Fox is the real goat, always giving a helping hand with Yakuza. Yes, I would not have completed all the photography side quests without Fox. Looking at guys, then learning from them and then applying from it. Understandable, to be honest. Yeah. You can't handle horror games. Oh, engage. Um, what was it? Neither can I. But like, I don't know. I just kind of like hang in there and hope for the best. Oh, this lighting. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have touched it. I should have known that we need longer than 7 minutes. Hey, Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Second timer for 5 minutes.
We're getting to the point in this kueh dish where the higher we go up in the layers, the longer it takes to set. I think because like the steam goes from bottom up, and so the bottom layers, and because they're thinner, the bottom layers get more direct heat, and so they steam faster and set faster. For a crew needs to be wearing the gold suit at the end of it. No view rich. You've gotten better at horror games where you can withstand more, but psych horror games kill you. So actually, I never really used to be able to handle horror, but then I have a girlfriend who adores horror movies. And so part of like our friendship is that I've kind of like over time like have developed a taste for watching horror, and I have developed my own like coping mechanisms of like certain horror scenes. And so over time I've been able to kind of like know what to expect. And actually like I have started to really appreciate actually some horror movies where, so the thing with horror, the genre of horror, is that it's like fantasy and sci-fi. It is so outside of like everyday life, like slice of life stuff, that the director can like really explore a lot of really interesting ideas. So for example, one of the ones that I watched that I rave about is The Substance, which is a body horror movie. And this is with this girlfriend as well. But it is so cool, as in it is so creepy. It makes my tummy, like my stomach kind of like writhe when I watch some of the scenes. But the concept of like exploring the concept of like how the Hollywood industry like treats women and their bodies, and how like aging and stuff like that, and then it just like it's like it starts and then it kind of just like rackets up, like it locks you in, you can't leave, and then it racks up like the tension and like the grotesqueness of it, and then like I don't know, somehow now I enjoy it and didn't know I'd get to this point. And so I've kind of also been enjoying, so my chat recommends to me different horror games, and then we throw them into a marble run to select which one we do at the next anniversary, like quarterly anniversary. And so I've been like, you know, I've played so far Dredge, which is a cozy horror, more story based, but I adore that one. That's actually really cute. We've done Fran Bao, we've done Manamadan. So Fran Bao was, did anyone recommend that one? I think it was just on a list. Manamadan, I think, was recommended by Penguin, which was actually really interesting as well. The storytelling was really interesting in the game mechanic. The whole tripping you out when you're just playing the game. The Exorcist is one of your favorite movie series. I've not watched The Exorcist. Faz is another one that would be fun to see you play. I do not want to play Phasmophobia. I've played it before because of that girlfriend. We've done sessions of it, but that I cannot, like, I don't know. That would have to be like a really special anniversary, like a 2-year anniversary or something. if I make it that long, that would be like kind of scary. Like, yeah, ghost breeze in your ear. I think like the production of that and how like everything is like a little bit like the visuals is like a little bit scuffed. The like mechanics of holding things is just like a little bit scuffed, that it slows you down, and so then you kind of have to like sit in the discomfort for a longer period of time. All you remember from Phasmophobia was being locked in a closet for 10 minutes while the ghost was in hut. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's Phas. I actually haven't played it recently since all the updates, and I think there was like a whole bunch of updates and stuff happen. But I definitely would want to play it with people. If I was to play it again, I need someone else to go first. Working on horror. Story of my life in that game. No. Okay, let me check out this now. How's it going? Oh, better. And I think the center is not as set as I would like it to be. So let's just do a little bit more. Let's just be cautious. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Got it. 5 minutes.
I think
Now.
the struggle is real now. I think we have maybe 2 more white layers and a whole bunch of green, more green layers. Which will amp up the scariness. I don't think I want that. My team intentionally killed themselves, so I had to solve it on my own cat. It's just because I wanted to watch you squirm. Oh my god. Engage. You're gonna get some dinner ready for yourself. Super glad Fox recommend rating you. I'll be sure to hop in the streams when you can. Good luck with the cooking. Thank you so much, Engage. Thank you so much. Once again, thank you for dropping in and dropping a follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for spending your time here. Thanks for chatting. And yeah, if we don't see you again, good luck with everything. Take care. And if we see you again, then that's great. But yeah, I've appreciated it. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Wow. Wow. That's so cool. Hey, I need to stop touching this. I'm like, I'm feeling like, okay, this is the imposter syndrome, but I'm like, oh, I don't deserve all this kindness, but I do. I'm worthy of kindness, and I also just need to be kind to myself. But I'm just like, oh, this is like too nice. But I'm just grappling with that feeling of like, oh my goodness, what have I done to deserve all these nice people come in and be kind to me? But no, I deserve it. I'm a good person. You guys are good people. We're good people together. We deserve good things. I need to stop feeling with that. I'm just like, I guess like I don't know if anyone else deals with this, but like, you're so used to doing things for yourself that when other people help you out, you don't know how to like say thank you. And I do say thank you, but it's also like another emotion to kind of like truly feel it. Oh, Azalea! Hello! Yes, that's right, Azalea. Cut the tension. Cut the awkward feeling that I was feeling. Where I had to like face with like this feeling of like imposter syndrome. You have a story. Yes. Please tell me your story. Also, I have something for you. As in but you go first. You go first. Tell me your story. Ah, this is good. This is a good distraction. So that I don't have to feel things. No, I do. I do. But yeah, once you finish telling me your story, then I'll show you the thing that I wanted to show you, that I was waiting for you to come in. So you work at a restaurant. Yep. Someone spilled a quarter keg of beer all over the floor, and then you got drunk from the fumes. Oh my goodness. A quarter keg of beer. How do they even do that? Did they just like topple it over? Wait, I need more deets. Not actually drunk, but like, yeah, you're feeling lightheaded from all the fumes that you've inhaled. So legitimately, I can imagine like some alcohol did go into your bloodstream. Not because you can absorb things via vapors. Oh, the tap was messed up and got stuck open. Oh no. Did you I assume you had to help clean it up. Um, oh my goodness. Had to pull the whole counter out. Oh, to clean behind the counter, to like mop up all the beer spillage. Oh no. That sounds like it was a really, really long shift for you then. It was you who cleaned it up. The person who spilled didn't even help. What? That's so rude. I am annoyed on your behalf. Oh, it's a normal shift. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna do the green layer. That's such a grr. How dare they? Yeah, there's a lot of steam going on. Let me stir this and then do another layer. Ooh. Okay. Hey Google, set a time for 7 minutes. What is that? Oh, yes.
7 minutes.
This is
No.
this is Kuih Lapis, which is a Singaporean Malaysian like dessert.
I don't know, but I found these results.
Google keeps trying to like talk to me. Perfectly timed Google Home 1. No, because Google, sometimes I set a timer and then Google is like, oh, you're talking to me, but I'm talking to chat. And then it tries to tell me things. And I'm like, no, Google, stop. I need to stop saying the G word because then I just keep triggering it. I need to add some more water. And then, Azalea, just hang on. Let me finish adding this water and get this going. And then I'm going to do the thing that I was going to show you. So I've been updating. You know how I said last stream I was going to update a bunch of alerts? So just call it Alexa. So I said I was going to update a bunch of alerts. That's one of them. I have, so this, I'm going to trigger it for you. Oh, it's in here. So I think we had this already, but I'm going to just show you in the bits cheering section. We have, that's really loud. Is that really loud? I should lower that down. Okay, I lowered it down to like, I dropped the 10%. So we already had that, which is which is a Creepy Nut song. But I also have in here, let me find it. Yeah, I have 2 of them in there now. How did I do? Did I edit some good bits? Did I get some good bits? That one's a long boy, yeah, but like it was really hard. Like I was telling chat, it was really hard to just try and like cut down to like my favorite bit because like that song is so like it doesn't stop. Like once it starts and it goes into its like loop, it goes hard, and it was really hard to find where it was appropriate to like kind of cut it. So yeah, that one's a little bit long, but like it's super fun. So that's okay. And remember, I got everyone's consent in the last stream. I remember how I said, would it be what if some of the alerts went really long and you guys were like, it's okay. So it works. Phew, thank you, thank you. Yeah. This is why like sometimes cutting down the alerts can be really, really hard, especially like if the song has so many good movements, like it goes through a lot of different phases. I think another one that was actually really hard, which is it's also bits, which is fine. If it was points, then maybe too long, but like yeah. I can't remember. Like I trim them according to, I edit them according to like the vibe of the song, and then where I put them is like the like which, so I kind of like try and group themes into my alerts. So all my follows are Studio Ghibli music. All the bits are kind of like this like kind of poppy anime J-pop like OP endings. But then like the Pat anime one, the Pat Ame Redeem is more like sad music. So I think there might be some long ones as well. It's hard to edit to the vibe when the entire song is the vibe. Exactly. Yeah, so there are probably some like channel redeems that are a little bit long, but that's mainly because I'm respecting the song. That's why. Let's just say that. So I haven't really thought too hard about whether the the redeem or the bit thing is appropriate. Yeah. So we'll see. Okay, so we are doing in parallel the Kuih Lapis, and we're also going to do cereal prawn, and we're also, I decided last minute, we're going to make garlic mushroom rice. And I have the garlic. I now need to slice up the mushrooms. Well, we're going to do garlic butter rice. There's no recipe. This is an Ame vibe recipe. I'm like, I just want to eat it. So I've been hydrating these shiitakes, and I'm gonna slice them, and they will go into the rice cooker. So we're gonna do a rice cooker recipe. But yeah, apart from the massive keg spill, how are you feeling, Azalea? Also, I love that I've noticed that when you join chat, you're like, Abe! And I'm just like, that's so cute. I'm just imagining like, I don't know, like a cute little fluff ball popping up and being like, and just being like, hello. And I'm just like, oh, hello. Anyway, that's just in my mind. That's that. I'm just describing how I read it when you pop up. You're now the fluff ball of chat. You are. A Celia fluff ball. Like, I'm imagining like, I don't know, like a really cute Pomeranian or something. Like your little face, and then you just like kind of bounce up. You know when like dogs like do their bouncy thing, their jumping thing? You're good, you're chilling. Okay. Yes, you are now the fluff ball. Whoa, look how beautiful. And you know what? I'm not going to touch it. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. I've learnt my lesson. These things just take longer than you think now. Celia Pomeranian. We do not have a Pomeranian in chat yet. I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. I like the idea of being like a harbor for people who are struggling to sleep and or like have had a long day at work and looking to unwind. I was like, I really like the thing. You're the one dog that goes and bites someone because they got too close. That's okay, Fox. Maybe you just have like discerning villain archetype shit. You think a Pomeranian is the farthest away from your vibe ever? It's just with your I don't know, when you pop up and you're like, Abe, and like, I don't know, I feel like it's one word and I'm definitely applying my own interpretation of it, but it's just filled with like so much like happy energy. I don't know. It's literally one word. It's literally 4 characters. AME with an exclamation mark. But for some reason, I it's like a Pokemon Ame Ame. Yeah. Yeah, you could be Pokemon. You could be a Pokemon chatter. Because now I'm just picturing Pikachu. And then I'm like, that's adorable. Maybe it's just my brain. Maybe my brain is just like obsessed with turning everything cute. Wait, the timer. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Oh, no. No, I touched it. No, now I can't fix it. Hey, Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Sure. 10 minutes.
This is getting like longer and longer to set. So, you know what? We're going to do all our other prep work while we wait because this is going to take ages. So you know the other thing that like I don't really struggle with, but like I don't really know what to do. So so I have no problems with people like as a pharmacist, I think that like things like marijuana should be legalized. But then there are some people who join chat when they're high. I don't know if this is a problem that anyone else has. It's not that it's a problem. It's that when people join chat and they're high, they get really, really random. Or depending, you heard weed. Yeah. They get really, really random. And sometimes it's really, really hard to maintain a running dialogue with them while they're in stream. And like I don't judge people for like what they do and do not do. But it's just like it just makes it really hard. Like so I can definitely tell from like the way that things are typed and like the flow of like the topics when they're high, there's no constant stream of thoughts. Yeah, um and like that's fine. I'm just sort of talking about it from like a streamer managing chat point of view. And I'm just like, I still haven't, like a pachinko machine. Yeah. And I just haven't quite figured out how to like interact with those chatters or whether I just like let them just be random, but just not read out everything they say. Just because it's like, I can kind of tell when it's happening. It takes a skill. Yeah. I haven't actually had to deal with it in a while. I think it also depends on how much people are like smoking or ingesting and how much it impacts them, depending on how much their thoughts are scattered. I think some people, smoke like a small amount and then just to relax and stuff and not necessarily have too much of like disordered thoughts. But yeah, I don't think I really had to like so the reason why I can tell is because I've worked a lot in mental health on mental health wards. And the same vibe that I get from people being on weed is the same vibe I get when people are having not just like some people who are going through like some mental health struggles who've been admitted into hospital that I've had to look after. Yeah. Depends on the purpose. Yeah, it's a type of psychostimulant. Yes, yeah, I know. It's just more of like, as a streamer interacting with chat, it just makes it hard to like, oh, how do I still provide like a cohesive stream? Ooh, okay, I think this is good. All right. I think we can stop this and add the next layer. Anyway, it's fine. I will just slowly figure it out. It's just more of like, Amen Maxi. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes. Starting now.
Okay. So, I think we can probably start doing the in the meantime, we make funny green and white cake. Yeah. I have faith that I'll be able to figure it out. At some, like, if we have to deal with like those people again. I think maybe it's just like, oh, okay, they're starting to wonder. I might just not read what they're saying, because otherwise, some of the stuff I read like affects the flow of the stream, if that makes sense. Yeah. That's okay. I was just verbalizing my thoughts. I don't even know what made me think of it. I need to do. Hang on. So let me think. I'm going to do the rice, and then I'm going to use the leftover mushroom broth from the shiitake to add into there. I'm also going to add some. So, do we do mushroom stock powder, or do we do like dashi? So eventually it's going to be, I think, just mushroom. I think just keep it pure mushroom, just because I don't know what the flavor is going to be like. So with this, I need to check my note again, because with rice, I have to usually use a particular amount of rice. $250 rice, $350 water. Okay, let me get my, and this rice is rice that I don't need to wash. It's Japanese rice, so 250. 186. $250. Yeah. What is the green part of the cake supposed to taste like? Have you ever had pandan flavored stuff? So it's the green stuff. So the whole thing is made up of coconut, and then the green stuff is pandan with like an egg custard. So it's kind of like a sweet pandan egg custard with a coconut flavor and sweet. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cook, not because this is steaming. I'm going to cook some of the, do you reckon half the garlic? So essentially custard cake. Yeah, but with pandan flavor. Pandan is, you've either had it or you haven't. Either you've had it and you know what it tastes like, or you don't. Because it's like a very unique, it's a unique grass, like aromatic grass, leaf. No, leaf. I think it's leaf that is in Asian cooking. And so like there it pairs really well with coconut. So yeah, kind of like a coconut custard cake with like, it sounds exotic to you. Okay. Yeah, so you can Google pandan, but it can be used in savory dishes as well. Is there like an equivalent to pandan in Western cooking? Mint is too sharp. I would say like a similar vibe is kind of like dill. But then you can't really use dills in sweets. Yeah, it's hard to describe. It's like, it is like a herby aromatic flavor. Lavender, Earl Grey, Dulla, mint, and dill. But Earl Grey is bergamot, which is not the same like bright neutral flavor. But like in the concept of like Earl Grey can be used in sweets, then like, yeah, like kind of like that. But the flavor profile is like is different. The flavor profile sits more in the herb category. I'm going through my catalog of like flavors. And lavender is more floral. Rose is more floral. Maybe chamomile. You were actually thinking of renaming to Herbie. It's a funny name. It reminds me of the car Herbie. Yeah, you know, we'll just have to guide you, Fox, one day to travel to an Asian country, a Southeast Asian country, and then we'll give you a list of all the things you need to try when you're there. We will guide you to like the experiences, the food experiences that you need to have. Okay, so I'm gonna fry off the garlic, butter, and mushrooms. So I think I'm gonna melt butter in a pan. I'm going to fry off the garlic and then add all the mushrooms and then add that to the pot, and then we'll add water to that. That sounds like a good plan to me. All right, that's the plan. Let's see if we can execute it. Let's go. I've been watching too much of the Dallas cheerleaders thing, but also like I'm genuinely curious about the process, but also at the same time, I mold every time I watch it because I was like, man, I just feel like these girls are getting taken advantage of. Like the way that they talk about like, oh, it's an institution and you know, it's more than just a company. I'm like, no, man, like you need to pay these people better. Like you can't just work. These people have to work a full-time job because the Dallas cheerleading thing is like doesn't pay them enough because you guys take all the money anyway. Anyway, I'm going off another rant. You don't watch football; it's overrated. You're just chucking a ball around. Yeah. Am I a cheerleader or are you a fan? No, just like I'm a curious bystander who is curious about this it's a very American world that, okay, so I've got butter in here. Maybe maybe I should add some more. I'm just very curious as to what this world kind of is. Like it's kind of like when I watch this documentary, this TV show, they treat it almost like a religion. It's really weird. I guess because it's also in... this is really foreign to me because curious bystander, yeah. I want to know, like, why these people are so... some of these girls are like, it's been my dream. I'm not mocking them, okay? Like, it is great for them to have a dream. But like, some of them are like, oh, it's my dream since I was a little girl to be a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. Whatever the football thingy is called. I'm just Australian, just trying to understand. We have our own obsession with different sports here, so like we're not any better. Oh, yeah, this is actually set, so we're ready for the next one. We're back to green. Okay, let me give it a stir. Curious enabler, Amen when. No. No. I'm not an enabler. Okay, but yeah. How did I even get on this topic? Was it just my brain wandering over into there? It must be. It must be. I don't really get the whole cheerleading aspect. Then again, I'm not a sports person. Yeah, I think because we're not sports people. Like we don't really have cheerleaders for our sports. But then again, like in Victoria, Australian rules football, everyone is like obsessed with it. I don't get it because I'm not a sports person. Also in Australia, people are obsessed with cricket, as well as the National Football League, which is like rugby. You're just a stupid game. You just play computer games. No, we're just not into like that culture, which is fine. I'm also, I mean, yes, I'm on the internet, but I'm also a weeb. I don't get it. Sports, but with brain, not body. Yeah, exactly. You play cricket. The darts on your computer screen. In Yakuza. Yeah, just like anyway. So like I've been watching it, and I've just been fascinated by like these girls are so amazing. Like they're really, really good looking. They're very fit, and like you know, depending on what I'm seeing in the show, it's very hard to get into. But then they pay them like not great, apparently. So anyway, I take hey Google, set a time for 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes.
I take
Starting now.
I am insulted on their behalf, essentially.
I don't know, but I found these results.
No, stop. Okay. All right. Let me do this like butter garlic thing. So I reckon like half this garlic in the rice. You reckon? Half the garlic in the rice. I think that's a good idea. Yes, Ame, I agree. Half the garlic in the rice, which is a whole clove head of garlic, is an excellent idea. You're a genius, Ame. I know, I know. I am. I'm a culinary genius. Okay, so I've left half the garlic for, and so I'm going to essentially really low heat. I probably added too much butter. Is there such a thing? I don't know. Like this is the butter I have. This is going to be a very decadent rice dish. But, you know, might as well make it delicious. Why not? Why not? In America, butter is a main meal drink. You have to be kidding, right? Oh, is this, have I gone through another can? Whoa, all this, okay, this is our second can of gas. I mean, I think it was a half done can. So this is fine. This is good. I'm going through, sometimes like I don't use up these like half cans for a while, but sometimes I need like a full strong flame. Lock that in properly. Align that. We haven't tried fried butter and it shows, oh no, our ignorance. Warm that up and sip, sip, sip. You're joking, but it feels like it there. Oh no. Yeah, some of the, have, growing up Southeast Asian, and like being exposed to like Southeast Asian food, and also like the food in Australia is pretty good. And then seeing what America has to offer. So, okay. I'm not throwing shade. Whatever I'm about to say, I'm not throwing shade. I am expressing my own interests in flavor. And I'm very purist when it comes to like junk food, or what I see as junk food. Please throw shade to the US. No, I'm not showing the deserved. So, somebody was doing a burger comparison between a donut burger, so a burger made up with donut, and like a steak, what's it, a steak patty, or like a steak, like a thick patty, or like a smash burger. And I just think like, I would feel so sick in both of them. And honestly, like, they're both kind of, not that they're not good. There is a place for them. But when there are the shows in America where it's like the best burger, blah, 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 I'm like, okay, yeah, but like, you shouldn't be eating this so often that it was Fox. Fox. we're not we're not throwing shade at anyone. I'm just pointing out, don't say that. I'm trying to be like neutral here. I don't want to like point fingers. I don't want to say who it was in case people are watching, you know. I'm aware I'm on the internet, but like everyone thought this was a safe space. It is. But it's just more like I don't understand the this is just more as like I'm talking about like the fascination that the US has with like the comparison of these like really, really like heavy protein, heavy fats, like yeah, foods. And my opinion is like I just like simple things. Okay, so I've cooked off the garlic, so there is a lot of butter here. It's American culture. That's the sense I get. But then, and I don't mind like shows like Pitmaster cooking or whatever, where it's about barbecues. And I like it, but I like watching that because there's different techniques, and I'm like, oh, interesting. Okay, and then there's you know how different states have their different varieties of barbecue, and I'm like, okay, that's like kind of cool because there's regional differences. That's cool. But with burgers, I just feel like there's just not a lot of like variation. I think I feel the same about chicken parmas, which is, I mean, someone else could say the same thing about Australia and our fascination with chicken parmas. Because like once you put the sauce on it, the crumbing becomes really, really soft anyway. I like watching it to learn new things that different people do. Yeah. The food on those kind of shows are actually cooking over something like drive-ins, diners, and dives, where the whole point of the show is eating out and eating really fatty foods. Yeah, but like there seems to be a lot of shows like that, which seems to indicate that like it's quite a large part of American culture. Is that correct to say? That's the impression I get. And also, so when I had In-N-Out Burger, I quite liked it. I kind of like, I kind of get why there would be like different state burgers and kind of like that. Fatty foods are really popular here. Yeah, and I'm just not really into, you know, when people, what's that? There was that show where people made really, like where they would like wrap the burger in more bacon and just like it felt like, was it like something about meat? It was like something like I forgot what it's called. The joke that there's a McDonald's on every block. I wish you were joking. There's some cities that genuinely have that. Oh, that's really sad because like the other thing is I've watched a lot of documentaries on ow, it's hot. Ow. The steam is hot. Oh no, still not done. Keep this going. I've watched documentaries where food genuinely affects like students' performances, like the type of food that people eat doesn't get any. Yeah, like the type of food that people eat. A lot of like, so a lot of okay. The reason why I'm really fascinated in this topic is because there's been a lot of research to show that food affects people's outcomes in life. because if they only have access to cheap, high calorie, not nutrients dense. So not nutrients dense means that you just have like your basic nutrients like protein, fat, and carbohydrates, and not having other nutrient dense things like fiber, vegetables, and stuff. But you met Amo because of fast food. Did you, Nia? No, you didn't. You came in a Minecraft stream. You can't gaslight me. I remember when you joined. Yeah, so like not having like access to like healthier food then affects like students. It kind of like affects people's performances at school. The reason why people choose to go to McDonald's a lot over time being overeating cooked home is because of the wage cost of living disparity. Yeah, I've watched documentaries that have talked about that as well. And then this kind of leads into the other stuff that you guys were saying, that you guys told me about the Walmart effect as well. It just feels like corporate America is really, really just taking, at the cost of the health of the people, are really taking advantage of people. I just think that's really sad. I wish on like for on people's behalf that it could get better. Yeah. Okay. I'm just salting my mushrooms and garlic. Yeah, the other thing that like was blatantly obvious to me when I visited the US was portion sizes. The system is broken. It cannot be fixed without total reform. The portion sizes were insane. Yeah, like that's not that your portion size is not normal. Like I have to say, portion in North America is wild. Yeah, it's legitimately insane. I think there's been enough YouTube comparison videos of the differences between, even chain foods. Okay, I am adding the shiitake mushrooms, garlic butter mixture to the rice cooker. And okay, so I'm just going to lay it on top, and then I'm going to I'm also gonna, so I'm gonna tear this. I'm gonna add the stock in and include it as part of the 350 mils of liquid. I'm also gonna add some mushroom stock flavoring to it. Where's my mushroom stock powder? Okay, I'm running low. I need to top up my jar of mushroom stock. I have to do it on a different bench. There's not enough bench space. And the other thing is like, I've heard that, I think the other reason why people also buy a lot of fast food is because people work multiple jobs in order to even make, a living wage. And so as a result of that, they're time poor. Because like if you don't have time to invest in like time to go to the supermarket and buy things and prepare things and cook things, yeah, I can imagine that like you do the easiest thing. Like you get the easiest thing to like feed yourself and feed your family. Okay, we're going to add 350 mils of liquid. So we're going to add the rest of that mushroom. And I'm not using the dregs on the bottom. So I'm going to throw those out. And then we'll just add some more water. So I'm at 193. And I've added some mushroom stock powder. So I'm like amping up the mushroom flavor. Now, should I do 3? Oh, crap. I've added too much. Now, let's see if I can backtrack. This is going to make it, the mushrooms themselves will also have a lot of moisture, and I've accidentally done a 380. So I'm trying to like backtrack. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I've stuffed this up. Okay, that's good. This is like essentially Takikomi Gohan. The federal minimum wage has not risen decades. It's still $7.25 an hour. That's criminal. Because the only people that's benefiting is the corporations. Like, it doesn't pay as a population to have your minimum wage that low. People cannot survive. Okay, now I'm going to set the rice cooker cooking. Okay, let's test this out. How's the center? Oh, I think it's set. Okay. Next layer. Do you reckon this will fit? If you had a choice of being, generally, I would love to live anywhere else. If I had a choice of being born somewhere else, it would not be the US. Yeah, I'm so glad. So, post the Vietnam War, like I said, I was actually born in Vietnam. And after the war, my family migrated to Australia. But there was a chance that we could have gone to the US, because that's where my mother's side of the family went. Because during the war, my granddad worked for the Americans. And so as a result of that, he also had to spend some time in political jail, like in jail for like the work that he did after the war. So then he also got like, after he served his time in Vietnam, he then got a green card to go to America. Hi, Birchie Bear. Welcome, welcome. Okay, hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes. Oh God, it's Birchie. I didn't plan it. You literally just walked in. You waltzed in when it was time. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have the rice cooking. We have the garlic and the prawns. Maybe I should just start. This crate is taking like a very long time. Maybe I should just start the cooking of the prawns. Because the prawns actually have to go through multiple stages. So I guess Americans call them shrimp. Over here. It's at the door in the other room. My voice penetrates through walls. Virtue Bear. Just dying. So triggered. So I'm not going to use a cast iron skillet because I think it gets too hot, and we need to essentially like shallow pan fry the prawns. So I'm going to set things up on the side while this is happening, but this fry pan I'm going to put on the actual stove top, and I'm going to do the first cook off of the prawns / shrimp, which is going to be It's going to be egg, salt, white pepper, corn flour, and cooking oil. And we're essentially shallow frying prawns that we're going to dip in this mixture. Do I have 500 grams of prawns? I don't know. I think we just make up the batter and then just keep adding it. 2 tablespoons of corn flour. I don't have corn flour. I have tapioca starch. It's the same thing. So I'm going to, how much? I'm going to mix up. I need a deep bowl. Like I think something like this. And then we'll do an egg. And then I'll do 1 lot of batter and we'll see how we go. Because I didn't actually follow the words coming out of my mouth. I didn't actually follow the recommended amount of prawns, but I figured that we could just scale this up. Oh, by the way, there was a word that I learned for this prawn dish. It was a Chinese word. Kai. Essentially, it starts with Kai, K-A. It's 2 words. Kai-san, Kai-san. I don't know. The Singaporeans might just have to help me out there. But essentially, it means a home-cooked dish. So it's like home cooking is how I understand it. Okay, so we have an egg. Combine all the ingredients for instant cereal mix. So this is going to add the signature crunchy brown batter, except the oil, to a thick, smooth batter. So we have egg. We have a 1/4 teaspoon. You don't know what I'm talking about, Yama? So cereal prawn. No. All right. You're making me Google this. Fox, a normal hydrate. Thank you though. Thanks for hydrating me. And I'll find it out for you. Oh, no, I said wrong. Zicha. Zichar. Zicha? Essentially, that means home cooked. Z-I-C. Yeah, Zizcha. Zizcha? It's a Singaporean Malaysian style of casual family style dining. Yes. I learnt it. And then I was like, wow, I didn't know there was a whole like classification for these kind of dishes. And I guess you normally see them in like a lot of hawker center areas. I think I might have added too much white pepper. Oh, wait, where's my phone? Where's my recipe? Okay. White pepper, salt. I think I'm just going to use normal salt. 1/2 teaspoon of salt. What's my 1/2 teaspoon measure? There we go. I then also need 2 tablespoons of corn flour. Oh, coffee shop under the void deck of HDB2. Oh, like local everyday food, essentially, is the vibe that I get. Oh, let me make this hole bigger. Anyway, I hope these cooking streams inspire people to like keep an eye out for interesting to try like other cuisines and stuff. But I think you guys wouldn't hang around if you weren't interested in like different foods and interested in trying out new dishes. Usually people eat for dinner because it's like sharing dishes, but they do sell like small one-person food meals. Oh, that's okay. That's so handy. I'm going to stir this with a fork. Oh, no, I think it's hard to incorporate, so I'm just going to do it with a whisk, a mini whisk. And then we're going to drop the prawns into here. Whoa. You'll try as long as I don't make it. Maybe like sweet and sour chicken rice. Oh, yum. One box. Oh, yeah. I want to try new foods, but it's so expensive, especially when it comes to importing foods. Yay! Jen used it. Did it trigger? Yeah, I really like the alert sound for that one. That's the only spoken one I have. I searched really hard to find the like right Ada vibe. Okay? There was so much to choose from. Okay, I have mixed this. And then we just coat this. And then I'm going to cook up these prawns. And then we're going to take them out of the pan once they're cooked. So I will use, I'll use the metal tongs to add some of these prawns in. So I think it's like 500 grams of prawns to this small amount of batter. Okay, yeah. The bowl didn't like that. The scales didn't. Why do my scales do this weird thing? I think it's getting like a bit janky. Or some family gathering, they just order and take away the different dishes back home so they don't have to cook. Not enough prawn. Yeah, was like, need more prawn. Coffee time, fill up with the shrimp reports. Thanks, Veggie Bear. We're also, enjoy your coffee. Thanks for dropping in. Ah, here we go. It's swapped to like ounces. I'm just trying to get it out of the mode. Okay, good. All right. So I'm going to try and keep the batter ratio correct. I think you're right. I don't think I have enough prawns. This is like 200 grams. I don't think this is even 500 grams of prawns. I mean, I guess these prawns are smaller. 300. I guess also prawns are light. Wow. Yeah, you're right, Yama. I need more prawns in my life. That's only 370 grams of prawns. I'm gonna finish this really quickly once I cook it. I feel like this batter is also too thin. All right, hang on. Jong night was last night. Played to my 1-1 requirement, then get run. Okay, I'm gonna make this batter a bit thicker. I don't think it's thick enough. So I need to add more pepper, more white pepper. I'm scared of adding more salt, so I won't do that. I will add more starch to try and like thicken up this batter. Yes, that is right. I'm going off script. because what they showed in the photo was like the batter really coated the egg. Sorry, coated the prawns. You know what I mean? I still don't think it's like enough. It's literally egg and flour. More flour. And I feel like maybe adding, essentially, it's not going to be like crispy fried. It's going to give a coating to the prawns that when we put it into the cereal mix, it's going to stick. The cereal mix is going to stick to the prawns. Okay, this is feeling a little bit better. I wish I could add like half a yolk. I feel like half a yolk would make this make more butter and prawn. Maybe we'll see. Prawn, shrimp, other worms of fish. Change my mind. It's not really. There are actually sea worms and sea like snails and slugs and stuff. So there is already a thing that kind of like does that. It's just its own classification. It's a crustacean classification, and it's actually delicious. Have you ever had yamcha, Fox? Which is like dim sum, like Asian dim sum. Because I think if you've had it, I think it would change your mind. Remember, you're landlocked. No, Fox, no. There's also like great ways to eat prawns and like and shrimp, like charred on a barbecue with like some citrus and garlic. So good. Should I add like another? You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna do this, and then we're just going to fry it like this. Okay. And then I'm not going to overcrowd the pan, so I'm just going to essentially going to shallow fry it. And I do need to turn the fan on because once I start up this oil, it's going to be intense. You know what I haven't made in a while? Prawn cakes. Those are really good. The Korean kind. No fish for me beside river, lake fish, and maybe imported if it's cheap. Yeah, that makes it so hard. They just don't have the variety of ingredients. Because like importing things or like trucking them in makes things way more expensive. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, we're dual wielding two things at the one time. Okay, we've got the pan of oil heating up, but we don't. Oh, we need to use our laser thermometer to make sure that we don't overheat the oil. This is currently 88 degrees. Okay, I think I want it to be like 120 degrees Celsius. There's a disparity of culture and food because of it as well. Yeah. The thing is though, US can actually grow a lot of these like, ow, let me touch the thing. Oh, it's hot. Okay, I think it is ready for the last layer. I think we did better. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm excited. This is like the redemption arc for Kuih Lapis, guys. Okay. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Got it. 15 minutes.
I would have done a drive-by with a spot of orange food time. Oh no. I want to pretend I don't know what you're talking about, Kat. Actually, I don't think I do know what you're talking about. There we go. Okay, I'm going to start frying off these prawns now. It's hit 147 degrees Celsius. I think that's hot enough. I'm just like gently placing these little prawns of shrimp down. Okay, I've done one layer of prawn. I'm just gonna let it sit. The colors from earlier. Okay. Okay, so this is. Oh, you would have added in another spot of orange. No, don't touch my colors. I think I'm gonna use these like long metal tongs to turn flip the prawns over once they've gotten kind of crispy. Shallow oil, once oil's hot, keep out the prawns, don't overcrowd until the bottom turns a vibrant orange and batter firms up. Then flip to cook the other side. Once cooked through, remove and set aside. Okay. Yep. Nope. Still, okay. There's so many steps to this. Okay, this is still going. The thing is still going. The rice is cooking. Chat, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You know what? I'll do some chores while we're just waiting for things to happen. I'll unpack my dishwasher. This is so funny. This is not a professional. Can you imagine like a professional cooking show where the presenter's like, oh, I gotta do my chores now. This is not a professional kitchen chat. This is just my house. This is my kitchen. Okay. I'm flipping over the prawns now. They're getting like a nice crispy batter. And then, so this dish is kind of unhealthy because of the amount of oil and butter that is being used for the cereal prawn. Also, like the cereal nature of it, but you know, it's a once in a while thing. And also, the cereal prawn itself is like, I think it's meant to be like a special occasion dish. It's not you eat it all the time. So I'm going to dish it out into maybe like a plate to try and just let it kind of like, and I'll probably put some paper down to absorb some of the oil to keep it kind of crispy while I cook the next batch. Okay. Let me take out these prawns and then I'll show you what it looks like. I'm doing a lot of things at once. I hope Mira's gone to bed. I felt the effects of not sleeping enough. I hope Mia was able to drop off to sleep. Not that I don't like having you guys in stream, but I also just want you guys to have like a good time in life, you know? America's entered the chat, reason oil. So these are what the prawns are looking like now. They've got like a light sort of golden yellow batter because of the egg. And I really want to eat one, but I know it's going to be really, really hot. So I shouldn't do that. I want to taste test it. Yeah, I think Yam is right. I think I need to. You hate your phone so much. Didn't. Oh no, that wasn't you. I thought you got a new phone, but I think that was someone else. Um, Yama, I think you're right. I think I need to make more. I think I will eat these too quickly. Those are really good. As a person who's much more fish adverse, I would eat it. What happened to the prawn? Oh, they're here, Yama. I'm doing the first. So small. I know. I I didn't have time on Thursday to get some fresh ones from the fishmonger. So I bought frozen ones, and turns out they're not very big. So usually the bigger ones you have to buy fresh from the fishmonger. Okay, so I'm just gonna defrost another bag because on Thursday I had to. What did I have to do? I had to go Pilates, then I had to go swimming, then I had to. So I had to go Pilates, go swimming. I had to go to the doctor's for an appointment with a specialist doctor. Oh, I think these can be fried for longer. Hang on, we're going back in. They can get a better color on them. That are slightly. Okay, these will be still tasty, Yana. They'll still be tasty. Yeah, so I didn't want to. So I did my shopping on the weekend instead, leading up to the week. Yeah. What? Yes, as well. I did get a new one. But you already hate your phone, Mia. Definitely not enough. You probably could finish in 5 minutes, and you have none left for 2 days. That's true, Yama. That's true. I need to keep making more. I need to cook all of these. I really want to eat one. Yeah, we're gonna eat one. But as soon as it's cooled down, it's still like I'll probably burn my mouth. Let's not. Hang on. Mmm. So it's just salt, pepper, the egg batter, and like starch, and it's so good. Mmm. Yama, I would just snack on these prawns the way they are. Will it even make it to cereal prawn stage? Or will I eat them all at this stage? I eat this one too. I know. No. No. I read it as I was like, I'll just eat this one too. And then Yam was like, no. Mmm. Man, just a simple salt and pepper on a prawn. It's so good. Okay. I'm stopping. Or will I? Alright, I can probably add a lot more prawns to the oil now. Okay. Wow, they do turn out really small. I probably should have just gone to the shop on Thursday. Alright, I'm going to chuck in the next batch. Just one more when it's plenty time. Why do I only have 3 left? That's why I'm making another batch, Yama. Don't worry. Yeah, these are small prawns. Needed like the big boys, like the tiger prawns. Enjoy the food. Keep yourself full while cooking. Thanks, Yama. Oh, that's really soft, huh? That alert. That's the fruit basket song. I should turn up that alert. Thanks for troubleshooting for me. Did I get the coffee? I still have my coffee from this morning. Here, let me turn up the... Oh, I haven't added anything new to stretch, Fox. Let me tweak the... Pat Ami's head. Fruit basket. Let me test that sound. I think that's better. Oh my goodness, I almost tripped over the cable, chat. Sorry, I have a cable that runs from my PC that is that is like from down the hallway to the kitchen. Just thank you. Thanks for the emotes. Yes, I should stretch. Actually, yeah. Y'all might want to eat another prawn. I want to eat another prawn. These are too good. Mmm. That's good. Oh my goodness. Get some sauces too. No, don't need to actually. They're just really good as they are. You sent me a single coffee? Mm. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's so kind. You found it. I never really promote it. Thanks. I should probably tell you guys. I have a coffee page that I made, but I don't really promote it. Thank you, Nia. Thank you so much for the coffee. Like, just go there and be like, ah, I got a coffee in my hand. I appreciate it. Amelo. Yeah, I haven't really told you guys. I made a Ko-fi, page. But like, okay, so the law behind it was that I set up a PayPal, a business PayPal, and it took me like, I don't know, months to verify the PayPal because I needed to verify the PayPal in order to link to the Ko-fi coffee page. And like the, so how PayPal verifies your account is that you go, oh, verify, and then it sends you 2 values of money, but it wasn't happening fast enough. And then it wasn't appearing in my bank account fast enough. And then it would take like 2 days. And then I'm like, okay, finally it appeared. And then I would go into PayPal to try and verify it. And then it would be like, oh, we sent you another 2 amounts. And then it just became this like, and so it wouldn't acknowledge the 2 previous values that had been sent, or like the session didn't remain open. Anyway, this went on for like months, chat. I'm not even kidding. Months. And then, ooh. Oh, I'm really scared to touch it in case it like, you know what? We're going to steep for another 5 minutes. Who cares? I'm scared of touching it in case it's not done. Hey, Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. Yeah. And then I don't know what happened, but PayPal, like I tried it another time, and then PayPal like fixed it and like the session remained open. And then I was finally able to verify my PayPal and link it to coffee. And so by the time that ordeal was done, I was like, oh, I got no energy to like promote this. I'll just leave it there. Yeah, I haven't really told anyone, but Nia just discovered it and bought me a coffee. Thank you, Nia. I really appreciate it. I wish there was a way to like link it to an alert, because then it would be fun. The color reminds you of kelp now. That's my bad. No, you're good. You're essentially like, you guys are essentially just like promoting my own stream for me. Like, I make you guys work too hard. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Thank you for not only spending your time in the stream, thank you for supporting me. Thank you for finding me new followers. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being my pseudo managers and advertising me. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You put me to shame. Okay, the next batch of prawns is ready to come out. And then I'm ready to put in the next batch. Oof. I wish I could send this to you guys. It's like, I wish I could feed you a bite as I make this. It's so good. Okay, that's the next set. And then we put in the next batch of prawns. Give it a stir. Okay, let's try to lay this out. Okay, done. Please don't say that. It's agonizing watching good food be made already. Alright, now I need to not touch it. I'm really worried about it not. Okay. I need to do the prawns one more time, and then I can make another batch of prawns. And then I can just keep like the rotation of like frying prawns. And then I'm gonna have like a giant pile of prawns. And then it's gonna be delicious. No, I need to like not touch it. I need to like just walk away. Not like the desire to poke at it is so strong. But every time I lift the lid, I just want to poke it. But I'm like, no, if I poke it and it's not yet set, I'm gonna ruin it. So I need to just like leave it. Okay, so then we're back. We're making up another batch of prawns. What do we think? Oh, the rice beeped. The rice cooker is done. Oh, you want to see the rice, chat? Hang on, let me move these pots out of the way. There's so many dirty dishes. Let me show you the rice. Oh my gosh, the smell. It's like butter, garlic, the umami of the mushrooms. Okay, that's straight out of the rice cooker. And then I'm going to use the rice paddle to flip it. Normally I would do this in the rice cooker, but I wanted to show you. Poke it. No, Nia. Okay, I'm stirring up the rice. Oh, I think I put too much butter in with the rice. It's a little bit oily. I did bad. Whoops. Okay, I definitely added too much butter. But is it delicious? Yeah, it is. but I definitely made it. Ooh, that's a good texture. Okay. That's the mushroom rice, chat. Mushroom rice. It's so good. The camera went a bit cool, so I'm going to keep the rice in the rice cooker. I put it back in there for now. Oh, and the prawns are prawning. They're frying up. Yeah, okay. This time, Ame vibes of making the rice is a little bit wonky. Probably too much oil. To soothe my feelings, I'm gonna eat another prawn. Mmm. Oh shoot. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the heat. Okay, I'm gonna poke it. Oh yes, it is set. Okay, in which case, I think it is safe for us to take out this whole thing. Our prawns are fancy. They're the same thing. In Australia, we just call them prawns instead of shrimp. I think Americans call them shrimp. Oh, chat, look at the cross section. Okay, I'm gonna let it cool down and set. I need to move this out of the way. Hang on. I need to think strategically about where I place all these. I need to put this down away. Then I need to, this has hot water, so I don't want to like spill this on myself and cause a third-degree burn. This is, no, we can use this to, you know what? I'll just keep frying it on the stove top. Just unlock that. Because like I've already started it on the stove top. Oh my goodness, it's still, hang on, let's put the corkboard down. And carry this quail over. Oh, the color turned out really, really nice. Okay, there's our little birdie. And then that gives you back a little bit more space. And I'll do the final fry off. I'll bring the stove back. But I just want to kind of fry this oil on the actual stove for now. Oh, hang on. I need to like jostle the prawns / shrimp to one side. Ow, ow. A drop of oil got on my hand. It kind of hurt. But I managed to flick it off. Mia, are you feeling okay? Should you need to go to sleep again? Will you be okay for your early morning? Not that like, you know, once again, great having you here. Just, you know, worried about people's sleep deprivation and insomnia. But, you know, you're in a, I'm sure you tried to, and probably not through lack of trying, but you weren't able to sleep. I'm just removing some dishes from the sink and stacking them into the dishwasher. Just because the sink is starting to get very full of stuff. It's but Armor Stream, yeah, because of Armor Stream. No, you, even if it was, you're not supposed to tell me, Nia. You're not supposed to tell me. You're meant to be like, I don't know. That's just like guilt. Like, what am I meant to do? Make a crappy stream? Chat's like, what do you mean, make? It already is. No! I need another prawn. These are really good. These shouldn't be this good. Mmm. Mm. What the heck? Okay, the prawns have defrosted. I'm gonna drain this next batch and give it a rinse. And as requested, no, not as requested, as we have determined, we just need more, more prawns. The only bad experience you've had on this channel are based on board games. Are based on board games. What bad experiences? What board games? We haven't played any board games on this channel. Oh, is it like mahjong? Or is it shogi? Is it the shogi? Yes. There's just like, well, you'll be happy to know we've finished that achievement and shogi. Don't worry, Nia. Me too. Me too. Well, the mahjong wasn't too bad because I was because I have exported the annoyance of playing the game to chat. That was a really bad egg crack. Like, look how badly this egg crack was. I couldn't even. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The egg came out. That's all that matters. Doesn't need to. I got nothing to prove. We need white pepper and salt. Heaps of white pepper. And salt. Man, you know, I was just thinking, like, we have played so many random games. Like, sometimes I am surprised. So you guys join for specific streams or specific, like, stream types. And I'm so surprised that you guys come to other streams. So I think I remember Kat joined us during Minecraft, but then like stuck with us through Monster Hunter and Yakuza. The same with you, Yama, as well. You found us through Minecraft, but then you stuck with us through the Monster Hunter phase. And I think, Yama, I think you also picked up Monster Hunter and played it for a bit as well. And I'm just like, what are you doing, guys? I mean, like, it's really good. Like, it's really fun to have everyone around. But also at the same time, I'm like, this is not even your game of, like, your usual game of enjoyment. But I guess that's, like, the whole point is, right? Is for the vibes. Oh, it was a cooking stream. Oh, was that right, Kat? I think I vaguely remember. Yeah, you stayed for Army Yam. You're not going till I was gonna leave before I commented about the mods and you went on a whole tangent. Yes, that is typical us, isn't it? Watching for streamer and vibes. You were trapped. Nia just like standing uncomfortably in the corner, trying to walk away, and then and then and then Nia's just like, this streamer just won't let me leave. Oh, and then we talked about visual novels. That's right. MC is bonus. Others is also bonus. Yeah. And now you've also experienced Yakuza no Wily. You're glad I was in the forest. What was I even doing? Was I just? Oh wait, was I? So I remember. I remember we were. That was an inventory sorting at the end. But oh, that's right. I think we were on an adventure with Yama and Leo, and we were with Yama and Leo, and what we were doing? We're like fighting something. Oh, that's right. I remember this stream. Yes, it was Minecraft. I was adventuring by myself, trying to pick up new materials. I think I was trying to get like more sand or something. Yes, I was going to get sand, and then this was before the Eternal Starlight Llama. This was like, I was trying to get sand, and then I got a taste for adventuring. And then I found like this pillager tower, and then Llama hopped on to help me take out the villager tower or pillager tower. And then Leo joined. And then after we did that, they were like, oh, you want to go see Eternal Starlight? The Infested Temple? It was a pillager tower and then something else. And then we were like, oh, that was really easy. And then you guys were like, oh, let's do, I don't think it was the Infested Temple. That was after, I think. I don't know. I get confused about which ones. And then we did the Eternal Starlight. And then there was a whole, it was a whole bunch of Too Many Adventures. Yeah, we did the mazes in Eternal. I did the mazes for the first time, Eternal Starlight. And then I don't think at that point Kat had gotten into Eternal Starlight. I think it was Leo, Llama, and a penguin. And then I hadn't got my jetpack. So I was kind of, you know, when you guys are like, go this way, Ahmed. And then I was like, yeah, I'll be there in a sec. And I'm just running around collecting flowers, glowing flowers from the ground. And then all my backpacks got full. And then we did the maze. And I kept getting lost in the maze, which is not any different to how it is, always is. I think I need more flour for this. I need this to be a bit thicker. Yeah. And that was, man, this stream has now gotten super meta, where I'm recounting stories of streams that we've done. Okay. Oh, this guy needs to cool down. Okay. So before we can take out that quay cake thing, we need to let it just fully cool down. But I think I can, it's not as like wobbly anymore. So I think it definitely is cooling down. Oh, I might put it in like an ice bar. Just to try and like I'm doing multiple things. Does this fit in here? Yes. Okay. And then I'm going to put some ice in and some water. I think I have an ice tray here. Ah, the ice. It's very like jumpy. Yeah, I shouldn't do this over stuff, huh? Yeah. I'm going to put the ice in before I add the water in. Just to try and cool this down. Make sure that by the time we're ready to take this out of its mold, it's fully cooled down. By the way, guys, I'll like say it again later, but I have today is Friday. I have 2 more streams and then I'm traveling to Malaysia. Just a heads up, because like I don't want people to like resubscribe if well, I just want people to be aware. You can subscribe if you want, but like you may not get the full benefit of your subscription if I'm away for 2 weeks. So 1 week, so 1.5 weeks, I'm going to be in Malaysia doing my scuba diving course and hanging out with my friend. And then when I come back, I'm going to be doing, I will be doing I said that I was going to do the pharmacy student supervision for my friend. So essentially, I'm going to be a mystery shopper for a bunch of pharmacy students who are doing placements in community pharmacies around Victoria. So I have like a whole like thing that I have to do with that. You're resubbing. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Kat, yeah, I'm excited. I'll be missed. I'll miss you too. You're resubbing and crying about it when you come back. No, just you can just wait. I just resubscribe, but it's okay. You can wait. You can wait. Yeah, I just feel kind of bad because like I won't be around to provide any content. Okay, I'm gonna add some water bath here, but I'll have more stories to tell you. I'm very excited. I have organized a bunch of things. I'm also going to go to this super dirty. I'm going to a who do I watch while Ame's gone? That's true. That's true. Maybe if I had like you watch Cat. Make Cat stream for you. Cat is like, why are you also involving me? Cat's like, I'm just here to chill. Make Cat stream Minecraft. What? Cat is like, Cat is like, I had a long day, lady. Leave me alone. Yama needs content, Cat. AFK simulator. POV. POV asleep. Oh my goodness. You guys are funny. Okay. I need these tongs. I need to like just... Did I already add enough starch? I don't know. It's fine. I'll just give it like another good mix. All right, I'm going to do another batch of prawns. So I have lots of prawns to eat. I'm going to sneak another one. Mmm. So good. All right, I'm going to reheat the oil up. Did I add salt? Yeah, I added salt. Oh my goodness. Okay. So this is cooling down in an ice bath. That's good. It retained its heat for a very long time. But I wasn't surprised because every time I got some of the moist dough on my finger, it kind of burned for a bit. I'm just saying. Okay, I need to heat up this oil to 140. I don't want to bring it over because I don't want to spread the mess of oil, the oil splatters to this area. I'll just keep it on the stove top. But when we make the cereal sauce, the cereal prawn sauce, I'll set up the cooktop here. I'll rearrange things. What else do we need to do? Oh. That is a yummy shrimp. You haven't triggered any of the new songs yet. Damn. That is Reason by Nami Tamaki, who is, so this is from Gundam Seed, but also Nami Tamaki was also like a pretty, and that's Unravel. Still, you still haven't gotten one of the new ones. What was I gonna say? Nia, is there any, so you're the one that abuses, not abuses, I shouldn't use the word abuse. You're the one that uses the Gigantify emoji bit redeem. So essentially that's within the bits category. Are there any songs that you want to, any anime songs that you want to add to that section? Like I'm all for adding more songs. I just don't struggle to like come up with ideas about what. Am I farming you for ideas? Yes, I am. So please don't feel embarrassed to suggest, oh, you like, you only know visual output and those are super hyper. That's okay. The bits section is like hyper anime music. So like, don't feel bad. Ashley, you like that Persona 4 song, right? Heartbreak, Heartbreak? I'll try and find a like instrumental version. Yeah, I'll try and find like an instrumental version to see if I can something that fits the vibe, like a arrangement that fits that. Or whether there's like an instrumental bit in that song that I the oil is too hot. Oh no. I got distracted. No, it's at 200 degrees. It's gonna burn the shrimp. I have to wait. I got distracted. Mistakes have been made. No, the oil got too hot. Luckily, I haven't put the shrimp in yet. I didn't forget the shrimp. I just accidentally made the oil too hot. I just have to wait for it to cool back down before I add the shrimp. Actually, if I turn the heat off and add the shrimp now, maybe it'll be okay. Let's try this out. Like if I don't keep the heat at that temperature. Maybe we'll lower the temperature of the oil rather than just like wait. The annoying thing with like shallow frying is that there's so much, or any kind of like frying in oil, is that there's so much oil left over. I just thought of like Fox's joke about America entered the chat because oil was mentioned. It was kind of funny because it's like politically kind of true. Oh, you think you got one? This instrumental got me at the heartstrings. Okay. Yes. I will dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. No, I think it's an existing one. I think this is done. Wait, no, I think, is it that 10? Is this that 10? Oh my goodness, I get confused between the 10 and dun dun dun. No, I think it was that 10. Yes, you got a new one. Yay! We have, oh, there is an anime one. How have you not triggered that one? I don't know. There's one more new one that hasn't been triggered. You need the T3 emote now. No, you don't. What do you want at the moment? I just hold on. Yeah, okay, now I'm heating the oil back up. You gotta pace yourself now. Just gotta like, you know. I'm gonna snack on another shrimp, okay? I barely even like figured out the egg emote. You don't need to. You don't need tier 3 yet. Nier is currently running like, I don't know. I feel like the vibe at the moment is that you're just trying to like smash all achievements. You're like trying to 100% like being a chatter. That's the energy I get. You're giving yeah, you're like must. I feel like, oh my goodness. I feel like I need to come up with like the equivalent of like Steam badges or something. Like Steam achievements. Like first one to like I don't know. I really need to stop eating these prawns. That is a soup. Yes, I get that. That I get the sense. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, I need to powder these in a bit more, and then I'll flip them, and then I think, I think it's 3 more batches of these. Okay, what else can I prepare in the meantime while the prawns are cooking? Oh man, it's it's already a 5-hour stream, and at least we're done with the quay. I feel like this happened the last time we tried to do this as well. Okay, so the cereal mix. Let me prepare the cereal mix, which is 60 grams of Nestum, but we'll double it. A teaspoon of sugar, a half teaspoon of salt. There's salt, sugar, and what's the other thing? Oh, ground white pepper. Excellent. Excellent choices for flavor. So I'm opening Nestum for the first time. Whoa, all this powder just came out. So how much do I need? What is in Nestum anyway? Cereal, sugar, barley, starch, corn grits. I just got the original Nestum. So I want to double this because I think I've doubled the prawns. So you want to do 120 grams. This bowl is not big enough. Honestly, for Fox, the kazoo suggestion, genius. Genius. It's so hilarious sounding. Thank you for the hydrate, Cat. Yes, I will hydrate, but once I get over the it's so startling as well. Don't worry, Cat, it's like it's a 2 in 3 chance of getting a wonky one. It's so funny sounding. Oh my goodness. Okay, actually I need a bigger bowl. I didn't realize how much Nestum is 120 grams of Nestum. Okay, I'll use this bowl. Oh, I should need to flip the prawns. Look at us. Whoa. Good. Good. Okay. And then I need to add a teaspoon of sugar, which is, yep, 2 teaspoons. So 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then half a teaspoon of salt, which is 1 teaspoon of salt. 1, because I'm doubling it. 2. And then a 1/4 teaspoon of white pepper, which is, doubling it is a half a teaspoon. So lots, essentially. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then we'll give that like a bit of a stir with maybe just like a normal spoon. Kat, is it not late for you as well? Do you need to, how you feeling? How you feeling there, buddy? How you holding up? Are you Minecrafting? Are you feeling relaxed? Okay, this is cereal. It's 10 p.m. Oh, okay, so it's not too bad. It's not too crazy. For some reason, I always feel like it's like 1 a.m. or something for you. I just have really bad sense of time. You know, normal normal people start getting ready for bed at 10 p.m. I'm not one of those people, but I'm led to believe that adults sometimes start their bedtime routine at 10 p.m. So don't worry. I'm I'm built different. Yeah. Chat turns around and is like, I do what my streamer does, which is goes to bed at 3 a.m. Okay, I'm doing another batch of prawns. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to lay them down. Did I? I don't think did I ever tell you guys the fact that like, so when I first started doing cooking streams, my feet would hurt from standing in no shoes because I'm inside my house. And so then I went and bought like knockoff Birkenstocks to wear in my kitchen while I cook to give me arch support. And like I'm so thankful for them today because I was just like, man, this would be rough on my knees. Cat, 3 a.m. Minecraft. Yes. What is sleep? Yama. What is sleep? You actually you go at 1 a.m. Okay. Cat is like, I'm not that bad. Did you get to nap earlier? Yeah, I bought knockoff Birkenstocks. We have apparently Kmart is a thing in the US, but we have Kmart here in Australia. And Kmart in Australia is really good. Like I mean compared to the US I don't know. But it's essentially just like a cheaper department store, but they have their own branded things. And even though I buy cheap things, I wear the heck out of them until like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you blacked out the moment. Wait, but then you wake up at 5 a.m. to play it. No. Oh, I came out of a block where it got demolished. You missed that place. Yeah, so Kmart in Australia is thriving. If you ever come to Australia, you can check out our Kmarts. Wake up early because work and stream. Oh. So I logged off from editing at 3 a.m. and I'm pretty sure like Yama was still on playing Minecraft. I'm pretty sure. You haven't heard of Kmart in a decade. Man, the Kmart in Australia is so good. It's so good. Like I don't know, everything about it. Guys, I found, okay, they're a little bit wilty, but I did find curry leaves. You were up at 1:30. Ah, okay, 1:30 your time. Oh, they're a little bit wilty, but it's fine. I'm going to add, hang on, how do we do this? To 2 to 3 or 2 to 4 grams of curry leaves. You know what? I'm going to use a lot of them. No, they're a little bit wilty. You know, it's really hard to get curry leaves in Australia. They're kind of rare. Well, not Australia, but in Victoria, because the climate is not the right climate to grow it in. So I just gave it a bit of a rinse. And I'm gonna like, this dish will have a lot of curry leaves because I don't know what else to do with them. I'm just gonna strip them off the stalk while we wait for the rest of the prawns to cook. So many things. That's fine. I'm just need to flip the prawns, and then once this batch is done, then we do the last, I think we're the last batch, and then we can start cooking up the sauce. 1:30 a.m. That's early. Yama, I think our perceptions are skewed. But yeah, once I saw these curry leaves, I just bought them straight away because sometimes you can't always get them. And curry leaves are a big like flavor proponent of this dish. They're actually used a lot in curries and stuff as well. I'm like even tempted to it comes from a tree actually, this curry leaf. Because I remember when I used to work in hospital, there was a nurse that had a tree, and they would sometimes like prune the tree back, and they would just bring in like branches of curry leaves. And this whole bag, I think was like $3 Australian. It was like compared to like other like what you get, which is not very much. It's actually quite expensive. 1:30 a.m. is like the new 10 p.m. and 3 a.m. is the new 12 a.m. Yes, except that that doesn't work, Yama, if you have to get up to go to work. If you have a morning meeting, what are you going to do? Yama, there is a flaw. Go to work tired. See, right now, yeah, Kat, that's right. Show your displeasure. Right now, Kat is doing to you what you do to me. So I'm gonna let Kat work her displeasure on you. Says you're right. You should be told off. I can't do it because I'm cooking prawns right now. But Kat's got this. Okay. Wow. There is a good amount of prawns, I would have to say. Okay, we need to do another batch. The last batch. Look at this giant plate now. It's like a heaping plate of prawns. This is great. Okay. Last batch. And then we clean up that pan. And then we then we make the cereal prawn dish. I mean sauce. The butter prawn sauce. A lot of butter and everything. Yeah, I should have just made coconut rice with short grain rice. I think that would have paired better. Oh well, I made mushroom rice. So it is what it is. It's still delicious. And I think for dinner tonight, I have some green veggies. So I will cook that up to provide me with some fiber. Alrighty! Yay! All the prawns are in the pan, waiting to be cooked. You know what? I do the same thing though. Yeah, but like somebody's got to be like bad cop. Even if you yourself are the criminal, sometimes you got to step in and just like lay down the law, you know? Gotta make another spoon of man meme. Oh my goodness. Hello, Birchie Bear. Welcome back from your coffee. Oh no, chat. Now that I've dropped the price. No, it's fine. Should I just use all of the curry leaves? Nah, yeah, I'm just going to use all the curry leaves. Stuff this. What else am I going to do? I'm going to be eating cereal prawn all weekend. And that's going to be fabulous. Yeah, I think these ones need a bit of a rinse. You do use these slurp. You can use these to make, what was it? You can use these to make, I should have frozen these. Wasted opportunity. Because these do freeze pretty well as well. Now that I remember. It's fine. I'll just use them all. But yeah, you can use these to make curry. And different types of curry. Alright, prawns are still going. Does this work? This red pants to cool down. Betcha, because you were first. What redeem were you trying to do? The text-to-speech one? Is there a cooldown for it? Yes. What did I set the text-to-speech one? I can probably, what is an appropriate time, text-to-speech? What's an appropriate time? Oh, it's at 1 hour, which is the same limit. Oh, I can get rid of that. Oh, yeah. Everyone gets 1 text per speech per stream, and it triggers once an hour. I think that's fair because hydrate and stretch is 1 hour. 1 per person. Yeah, it's what it's set to. You have the maximum ability to restock the next stream. Yeah. Because I know you and Jen will abuse it. So so everyone gets a go at redeeming it once an hour. So globally you can do it like if someone does it, you have to wait an hour. And everyone gets one redeem. Yeah. I know you and Jen. You guys would just spam it. I know my chat. You guys are troublemakers. The lot of you. Okay, this is pretty good. I'll keep it in the water bar. Oh, I also need to prepare some chili. Oh, guys, I don't normally use chili, but we are. We're gonna use bird's eye chili, which are very they're used a lot in Asian cooking. I don't know how spicy they're gonna be. Where did my chilies go? Oh, here they are. So I'm going to not. Banning brings you joy. See, I'm telling you, I know you guys. I have to put these rules into place for you, okay? Because I have to make sure that you don't get too excited, okay? I'm gonna do chunky chilies. Because you know why? Because if they're chunky, I can still pick them out. Otherwise, if they're too finely minced, I'm going to accidentally eat them. And I'm only adding them for the, like, vibes. I'm scared. Are these spicy? Oh, they're making my eyes water. Nah, into the bin. Okay, so we have the chilies. Okay, we need to finish cooking this stuff. Oh, I still haven't unpacked my dishwasher. I need to make some room for this. This is fun. Do you know what? Like, I love cooking stuff like this. But the reason why I don't do it outside the stream is it's so much effort. And, like, I would get so bored doing this by myself. It's like I use stream as a way to get me to do things that I want to do anyway, but I'm just lazy to do. So I'm like, oh, if I stream it, I have to do it. Like, I told chat I was gonna do it, so I have to do it. But really, I get to benefit with delicious food in the end. So it's great. Okay, now we've done step 1. Done step 2. Heat oil. Yep, we've cooked the prawns. Remove excess oil from the pan until about a tablespoon is left. So what I'll do is I don't want to pour hot oil into the sink. Plus, it's not good for the pipes and not good for the environment. So what I'll do is I'll pour the oil into a jar and then let it cool down. And then I will do, do you reckon I can just do it in here? Should be all right if I just do it like this. I know, to be really safe, I will put the jar in a bowl like this. So if there's any spillages, it spills into the bowl. We're smart. Okay, so this is the excess oil from the frying. And then I'm going to wipe down this pan because I'm going to reuse the same pan, but I'm going to wipe it down so that all the sometimes when you shallow fry something, the like crumbs, the oil crumbs and the batter sometimes fall down, and I don't want to keep them in the pan because I'm worried they're going to like just burn. So I'm just going to wipe it down and put that into the bin. Okay, so I've sort of cleaned it up. And I'm meant to add like a tablespoon of oil below. So the reason I poured all of it here, I'm going to let it settle so that hopefully some of the clearer stuff goes to the top. See how safe I'm being, chat? I've identified risks. Throw it back, Defin. No worries. Enjoy your meeting, Yama. Okay. Oh, I need to clear this to prepare to make the cereal prawn thing. And I'm going to put the chili and the curry leaves together because they will go into the butter and oil and we'll fry those off. The chopping board can move to another spot in the kitchen. And I need to move. Oh, yeah. So I need to move this away. Heavy. Okay. I poured out some water so I'm not spilling things everywhere. Okay. And then I'll move this over. All right, center. This is one complex dish. Yeah, but I'm also making a lot of it because I'm greedy like that. Because I'm greedy like that, Fox. And I think if you were a restaurant making this, you would have everything already prepared. It's because I'm like slow. And like, we've chatted for quite a while. We've spent a lot of time yapping. My fault. Sorry. I'm really bad at staying on track. Okay. How much butter do I need to add? 50 grams of butter. What is that even? Um, oh, here is a bowl that I've not used. I need to turn it on, and I just need to weigh out 50 grams of butter. Is this? That's 32. So I did double the cereal, but then I don't want like too much butter. 60. But I guess the sauce is mostly butter. I don't know, man. This is a lot of butter. 80. Can we negotiate on 80 grams? But that's the fun part, chatting. That's true. That is true. Oh, I should just do the 100. I should not, like, this is my first time making this. So I should respect the recipe. There we go, 100. I just feel like we've used a lot of butter today. That's all. It just feels like a lot. I think I have heard of people like frying butter, like battering sticks of butter and then deep frying it, which sounds awful, like completely awful. Okay. Low, medium. Add butter to the pan. Let it melt and bubble. Add mince for extra flavor. I am going to. Then throw in chilies and curry leaves. Stir fry until fragrant. The curry leaves might crackle. Okay. Then we add the cereal mix. The cereal will soak up all that butter and turn it golden and toasty. Keep stirring until the cereal becomes evenly golden brown and super fragrant. And we have to keep everything on a low heat. And then we add the prawns to it, and then we're done. And then the prawns, the cereal should stick to the prawns. So I'm going to use a wooden spatula. That's a thing. Super American. Yeah, it does sound super American. Okay, adding butter to the pan. I don't know why you want some oil, but I guess if they insist, I can add like a little bit, and that's enough. That's all you get. Okay, so I'm melting down the butter. And then we're going to do the garlic, curry leaves, and chili. And essentially we're frying up our aromatics. Have you heard of a YouTube channel called How To Basic? No, I have not. Tell me about it, please. There's so much in the internet. This is so much butter. But there is also a lot of cereal. So like, that's what I'm trying to tell myself. That's this is essentially like a butter sauce. I don't know, guys. It's a good thing that all of this is like, I don't eat this way all the time. Okay, so I'm frying off the butter. A really good cooking channel that's good for beginners, but also caters for more experienced cooks. Oh, interesting. And then curry leaves. And what's your level of skill, Fox, would you say, when it comes to cooking? Hey! Hello, boredom boards. You sound bored. Your name sounds bored. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Absolute noob. You're a microwave wizard, though. It's amazing to be here. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you for following. We appreciate you. Welcome. We're just having, oh, guys, the the color of the camera. No, I can't leave the hot oil, unfortunately. But I really want to adjust the temperature to like a little bit warm, but it's fine. I'm just going to have to ignore it. Okay, so I got to fry off these curry leaves and chili until they are, well, actually they're fragrant. They do smell nice. But then I'm going to add the cereal. Okay, and then, well, it's going to soak up all the butter. Yep, it definitely is. That's a happening. And then we're gonna essentially toast this, and then we'll throw in the prawns. And then this is essentially what cereal prawn is all about. Okay, it needs to be like a low heat. May I post one of their vids? Sure, a recommendation. Breathe now. Thank you. Boredom. Some easy stuff. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, like egg fried rice. Yeah. Oh, wow. They have like a massive following. I guess there is a demand for a lot of things. Like a lot of like educational cooking stuff. I think at the end of the day, everyone just wants to eat something nice and something tasty. And some people just are not exposed to the chance to have those skills. Thanks. Thank you so much, Fox. I'll see what else. Do you know who I like to watch? They're not really an educational channel. Has anyone ever watched Future Canoe? They're not educational. Kind of sometimes educational. Sometimes tries things that I also wonder. Thank you, Virtue Bear. Two bits to go. You're really making that stretch out. Okay, we're gonna toss the coat. Keep the low heat. Okay, I think this is pretty much ready to go in. And then this is essentially cereal prawn. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, let me try and describe this to you. So the curry leaf smell, it's like, it is nasty food in terms of I don't think this is healthy for you, but in terms of like how tasty this looks, it looks pretty gosh darn tasty. Okay, because okay, we'll do the plating in a second, but we need to I need to reset up. I need to clear the kitchen in order to set up for plating. It's been, how long has it been since we've done the stream? Okay, actually not too bad. This is not too bad. 5 hours. You can't hear, but damn, it looks really good. Yes, that is the highest compliment, because Yama is from Singapore, and this is a Singaporean dish. So if Yama is saying it looks good, we pass the vibe check. Someone in Singapore years ago was like, "Hello, chef, I'd like your dry seafood," and then boom, a new dish was invented. Does it have spice? Jen, it has 3 chilies in it. It looks really good. I'm getting a grilled cheese. Jen, it has 3 chilies. I added the spice, okay? I also added like a whole head of garlic, which is not required, but I did it. Can I just try 1 spoon? Can I not wait for plating? Is that okay? Do you guys mind? Please. I waited so long. Did you make sure that you aren't going to poison yourself? No, wait, Fox. The thing that might poison me is the coconut milk. Remember? That was the one with the lumps. We have yet to try that. Can we try this? Okay, hang on. This is, I'll taste test again on the other side. But like, this is just preliminary taste test, okay? Preliminary. With the what, sorry? I don't know, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I was trying to move it into a light beam. No, that's overexposed. No, I can't. We'll have to wait for I'll just do it again. The coconut milk with the what? So okay, to preface Birchie Bear, the coconut milk, the coconut milk is in date. It was a brand new bottle and it's in date. It doesn't expire until September. So I have like a month to use it. And it was unopened. And it had like just some lumps, but it didn't have a bad smell. It wasn't infected. It was edible. Anyway, I'm going to eat this prawn now. I'll let you judge me, but I'm going to enjoy this cereal prawn. Mmm. Oh my goodness. Chat, we're culinary geniuses. Okay. So, the first flavor hit is the pepper. There's slight sweetness. There's definitely a crunch. There's prawn. There's curry leaves. Ooh, I feel a little bit of the heat now. It's like kind of crunchy. It probably would be better with like, you know, a bigger, more premium prawn. Jen, stop stacking it. What are we gonna do about it, Jen? Look, my spoon's going back in. I'm getting another spoon of prawn. You can't stop me, can you? Mmm. Mmm. The cereal is like this really fine. It's not like cornflakes. It's like it's this particular brand called Nestum. It's kind of like if you took like a wafer, you know those like water crackers, and then you were to crunch them up, like break them up. That's kind of like the texture that you're doing with. But then because the butter has absorbed into the cereal, it's just this like yeah, like the butter fragrance just like comes through. Is it really delicious? Yes, it is definitely really delicious. So I'm going to move this over because we're going to have to do some plating. But we also need to, so I need to wipe off this table. And then I also need to present the kuih. So we also need to like, I think it's cooled down by now. So we have, hang on, I can wipe this off with a tea towel at the bottom. And I think I feel comfortable with like showing you the side profile. Look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 layers of kuih. The recipe, green white cake, yeah. The recipe only called for how many layers? Like 6 layers. But we're overachievers, chat. We're overachievers. I'm just double checking. Oh, 9 layers. Okay. The recipe says you'll end up with 9 layers. We've ended up with 12 layers. 1, 2, 3. Each layer, you want slime green cake. It's not slime. It's like a very pretty green. Okay, we'll do a cutting of it. Don't worry. Okay, so this is, I think it's completely cooled down. And I'm gonna wipe down this chopping board. I also need to wipe down the kitchen top. We need to wipe down the chopping board. I need to put away that jar of oil. We made a bit of a mess with all the like prawn frying, flour flying around everywhere, the tapioca starch. Let me wipe all these. Okay. Should I cut on? No, I shouldn't cut it on this wooden one. I'll use the wooden one. Like I do use the wooden one, but I'll try to keep it kind of clean for the final presentation. And I suspect it's going to be a little bit sticky, so I'm going to use like a a bit of a plastic chopping board to cut this. All right. Who be snacking? I was snacking. Wax candle, but it smells great. How can I? I don't know how to like take out, like I need to introduce some air. This might work. This is a spatula, not a knife. Don't worry, chat. I'm just trying to like release the steamed cake from the side of the glass container. And then we're gonna flip it. Actually, ooh, it's a very good texture. I feel like we did a lot better than we did for the Pride Month Kuih Lapis, the rainbow one. All right, and hopefully the flavors work out. Isn't that what you want your streamer to say, chat? It was like, I hope the flavors that I chose came out okay. So we did a variation. We, instead of, for one of the green layer, we added Kuih, you heard cake, Pride Month cake. Yeah, we made this, but rainbow layers. Okay, so I'm gonna try and ease this little baby out. Okay, once it gets going. Woo! Chat, that's what we got. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, you missed the That's okay. We can do it again in the future. Now that we know the skills of how to make this Kuih Lapis. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change cameras for you, chat, so that we can do plating. So let me reshuffle everything and put some things away and make the kitchen look less like a disaster, because you'll see some parts of it. Okay, I think that angle is presentable. And oh, I need to put away the jar of oil. Okay, let me change the angle. Hold on. Ow. Where is my camera? Okay, I have to adjust the camera. Hold on. This is a better angle. Oh no, one of the legs is like a bit wonky. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Just look away for a sec while I like live adjust this. So because this sits on a chopping board on my sink, on one of my sinks, I always tend to knock it throughout the stream. Okay. Hi, Yama, welcome back. All right, what do we get up to? Sad news is a light. Would alternate until it burns down. Nice. Vanilla light goes like, it's not a candle. It is, so it's coconut. So the white layer is coconut with less sugar and a bit more salt. And then the green layer is pandan kaya jam. Pandan kaya jam mixed into the coconut milk layer. And here you are with 4-hour-old fries that you got 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Bertie Bear's like, man, wish I had fries. You went at 11 p.m. It's all closing. They do not care about customer service. Oh no, Nia. Welcome back, Yama. How was it? So I haven't eaten the kuih yet, but the prawns were really good. You know what? Just for you, Yama. Just for you. I'll do another bite. No other reason, just for you. And we'll do a proper plating so I can take photos. So the prawn, the curry leaf, the cereal. Oh. mm. Tastes even better now. Azalea, you missed it too? Don't worry, Azalea. I'll do another one for you. Here you go, Azalea. Open wide. Mm. Have another one. There is like, there's chili in here. Hang on, I'll do this so it's like, oh, like it will go like I'm standing behind the camera, so it's like your POV. Mm. Oh my goodness. That's so good. There's chili in there, Azalea. Yep. Is it all spicy? It's like just a little bit spicy. I'm not gonna eat the chili piece, but I'll show you what it looks like. Like I just kind of chopped up the chili so that like the essence of chili is in the oil. But I'm not planning to eat the chili because like I'm not that crazy. Does anyone else want to bite? Your weakness. It's a little heated. Remember to drink a lot more water. Yes, thank you. Does anyone else want to bite? Yeah. Do you need a bite of prawn? Let me give you a bite of prawn. Yeah, Nia, open wide. Give me your prawn. Mm. Does everyone know I think everyone knows exactly what I'm doing. Yum, 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 yum. Mm. Nia, you agree. You think it's delicious as well. Prawns and shrimp are the same. Yeah, I think shrimp can be smaller, but they're the same animal. Take turns. Where's the rice, says Jen. You're not Australian intelligent. Don't worry, Azalea. We'll we'll add Australian culture to your life. Okay, yes, you're right, Jen. Okay, hang on. We do need to do plating up before we test everything. Does anyone else want to bite a prawn before I plate up? Everyone else is like, no one say anything. Or else there won't be any prawns left to plate. Okay. Ooh. I reckon green. Hang on. Chat. Chat. Which bowl do you reckon? Okay, hang on. Let me show you. This is what the prawns look like. Okay. Right? So like orange, yellowy with like some curry leaves. And then we have a selection of bowls. I say selection. We use the same bowls every time because I don't buy new bowls. So the green turnip, yeah. Do you reckon the prawns will look good? Maybe I'll make some chili shrimp one day, marinate it and grill it. Oh, that sounds good. Do you reckon like the green stripe bowl or like the stoneware ones or not the blue one? I think we're going for like more of a natural color. So I'm gonna rule that out. I think the green, the stone, you reckon? Oh, I think that does go as well. Okay, stone. I think it's between the stone and the green. Because I kind of also like how the green picks up the curry leaves. You have the green in the shrimp. That's true. So you want like full contrast to the stone. There's also this dark one, which is like just a plain basic dark kind of bowl plate thing. So which would also highlight it. Use the light one? Okay. Yes, I can use the light one. Okay. So I'm gonna do, oh, I know. I will layer a pyramid of prawns. To make it look like nice and like tall. And then we'll like dump the cereal all over the top of it. I want height. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then I need to get access to the cereal mix. And I wanted to show some chilies on there. The curry leaves smell so good. If you guys ever get the chance to go to a fresh Asian grocer that has curry leaves, just go sniff the curry leaves, honestly. You'll thank me. Ta-da. Man, they're a little bit oh no, it fell. Man. So, yeah, let me dust off the cereal. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. So the green donut fine. Pyramid of prawn. Yes, we have a pyramid of prawn. I'm a great cook. Yeah, I am. Thank you. I wish I could cook better. Fox. It's a lot of it's practice. And some of the stuff you make at the start will probably taste like ass, and that's fine. It's part of the process. The brown and the red really looks good with the light background. Yes, it does. It makes it pop. Good choice, Azalea. Good choice. Okay, now we have the rice next. Okay, so for the rice, I'm going to try and, oh, actually, does a plain white plate, I wish I had a stone color. I didn't think about this. I should have matched the bowl and the plate together. A lot of my cutlery ware is like white. Oh, what if I put rice in this? Yeah, like that. You burn an undercooked steak at the same time. No. I mean, the other tip for that is let the steak come to temperature. So, okay, the tricks to making steak is sometimes let it just come to room temperature. Obviously, never cook frozen steak. Fridge you can do with it in a pinch, but get your pan up to hot, depending on how thick your steak is as well. But if you're just doing like a scotch fillet, get the pan up to temperature. Bonus points if you have a skillet. Don't overheat it. Apply a bit of oil. Chuck it side down for like, depending on the thickness of the steak. If you're doing like less than an inch, like 2 minutes. If it's thicker than an inch, probably like 4 to 5 minutes. And then once that's done, if it's like golden, like as in it's got the charred, the browning, flip it for another, like if it's a thick steak, 4 minutes. If it's a thin steak, like 2 minutes. Once it's done, put it on a plate. Do not touch it. Put a piece of foil over it and let it just rest. Don't touch it. Just let it rest for like 5 minutes. And then after that, you can eat it. And by then, the heat, the residual heat underneath the foil would have like cooked it through to like a medium rare. Oh, like perfect. Perfect. And also when you rest it, if you cut into a steak straight away, all the juices in the cells will like rush out and it'll get like a bit dry. Don't worry, Nia. We can do this. Is there like you're a cooking nerd too? Yay! You're fresh from the grocer. Yeah, so that like the cook like that would have been fine. You lost cook a steak hot, but not stupid hot. But pull it off a few degrees of and let it rest. Yes! Yes, Azalea, exactly. You lost me at temperature. I'm sorry. Here's the trick. If you get a good searing crust, but it's not hot enough, wire rack on a pan in the oven at a medium temp, let it get warmer. I've watched Food Wars, I bet. Shokugeki? Of course. Ashley, Do you know one of the first food animes I watched that I regret to this day not keeping like a DVD copy of it, but one of the first food animes I watched was Yakitate Japan. I don't know if this was before Food Wars. This was before Shokugeki. Let me know if you've watched it because this is some like there was a manga as well. This is like some deep cut deep cut weeb shit, okay? Okay, I am going to hang on. Do you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna like oh no, this doesn't fit. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna put the rice. I'm gonna put the rice in here. Oh my goodness, chat. Okay. So we have okay, I think I'm already critiquing myself. I shouldn't, but I can't help it. It looks so good. Yeah, I need the tongs back. So I need to place the mushroom strategically on this. Ta-da! It's mushroom rice. I want to try it, but I don't want to ruin that one. So I'm going to eat it in a different bowl. I'm going to just like get ourselves a spoon to eat some mushroom rice. Okay, I just take it out of the rice cooker. This is what it looks like, chat. It is mushroom stock powder with the water from the mushrooms, the shiitake mushrooms that we soaked. We then slice the mushrooms. So these are rehydrated shiitake mushrooms. We then roughly sliced and chopped garlic. We then put butter into a pan, cooked the garlic, then added the sliced mushrooms, then added it to the rice cooker, then added the water that the shiitakes had soaked in with some extra mushroom stock powder, and then added more water to get it up to like the volume that you need. And then this is what we have. We have short grained mushroom rice. Oh my goodness. And I added a little bit of salt to the mushrooms, but it's definitely not salty. It is buttery. It's like rich tasting. The mushroom has like a depth. I didn't add any soy sauce. It's just the mushroom stock powder. It's so good. You've oh my goodness. Actually, you know, how do they taste together? I haven't tested that yet, have I? Chat is like, oh no, she just wants to eat another prawn. Yeah, but like I haven't eaten them together. So this is like the prawn and rice combo. Oh my goodness. Itadakimasu. That's so good. The way that the curry leaves with the rice. That's really good. Okay. Oh wow. I think it tastes even better with the rice than on its own. Okay. Oh, let me take some photos, and then we'll cut up the quay. Hold on. Let me take my camera out. I still haven't posted. Every single stream, I'm like, oh, I need to update all my photos on Instagram. Has it been done? No. Hang on, don't want the quay here. And I want my camellias in the background. Hold on, chat. I'm in program mode. Perfect. Let me swap it around so that the mushroom rice is at the front. Yeah. And I want the focus to be on the rice itself. Need more mushroom. Okay, here's our rice photo. Here's our shrimp photo. I feel like the bowl actually might look better pointing the other way. Sorry, chat. Yeah, it looks better pointing to the right. But I think I have too much empty space on the bottom. Okay, that looks good. That looks good, right? Tonight, co-working stream. That shot there we go wild with a fill light. I don't know what a fill light is, Azalea. Teach me. Pretty. Thanks, Nia. Looks really good. The window gives way more light than I thought. It looks so good. I really like this chopping board for a background. And then I legitimately use this as a chopping board, but I've also discovered that it looks really good with food sitting on it as like a background. Oh, what the window is doing, but like the other way. Oh, okay, from like the back. Okay, let us cut into this kueh. So once again, for those who are following along, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 layers of kueh, which is a heck lot from my left. Right, okay, yep. Let's go. So I'm going with a knife that has a serrated edge because I kind of want like a bit of a texture to it. And I'm going to cut, so I'm going to cut like this. Oh my goodness. Like this. Okay, but I'm not going to use this piece because I want a clean cut. Actually, that wasn't a very clean cut. Hang on. Oh, I'm going to plate it onto this flower plate, which is like, do you know, when I bought this plate, it was from like a local Sydney ceramist, like person that makes ceramics. The flowers on here are so delicate, I cannot machine wash it. I have to hand wash this. And she's like, oh, you can't like cut on it either because it might damage the flowers. I'm like, it's a good thing. I think this plate is so pretty. Actually, this knife is not the best. Oh, I know what to do. Hang on, I know how to get a good cut. I will use a knife. I will oil the knife. And then the oil will slide through the kueh nicely. I'm just oiling it a little bit just to like, I thought the serrated would be enough, but it's not. Actually, the serrated knife is actually a cheese knife, but like, you know, you don't need to know that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna cut it like this. Come on, buddy. Be good to me. Oh, that is a nice clean cut. Look at that shine. Okay. Man, I need to I think we cut this into thirds for plating. Plating is important because you eat with your eyes as well. So, oh, is there enough substance for it to stand? Are you freaking serious? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's a little bit wobbly. And hang on, I think this guy looks better like this. Oh, guys, like, this is really good. Okay. Well, I got distracted. That slash reminds me of those sour candy strips that have the layers. It looks like the consistency of thicker jello. Yes, because it's made with starch, and this is like the texture that you're looking at. So there's a bit of a wiggle. It's made with starch and rice flour and coconut milk. So it's like a thicker kind of density. You need to peel layer by layer to eat it. Good job. Good improvement from last time. Yeah, we have improved, Yama. We have. And I'll let me do a taste test of the end piece. So the idea is like you peel it off. Oh, it was a good peel. Mmm. I probably could have put more sugar in the kaya layer. Okay, hang on. If have you guys eaten mochi before? So I'm trying to equate this to a texture that you might know. If you've had like savory, not savory, if you've had Japanese mochi, but not the super sweet kind, it's like medium sweetness. It's kind of like that, like the mochi that has rice with like a slight filling, but without the filling, like just the mochi layer. You've never had it. It's like Lego, take it apart. You put all the work to assemble it just to take it apart. No, but that's the fun bit about eating it. You've had mochi ice cream. So with mochi ice cream, it's the skin layer, the chewy skin layer that wraps the ice cream. So you take away the ice cream layer and then you just have the chewy external layer, and then you multiply by a lot. It's kind of like that. Yeah, just in this form. I probably could have done better with the flavors. It's probably not sweet enough. But it's really tasty. Like the coconut flavor just kind of permeates your mouth, if that makes sense. It's like the string cheese dessert. So you don't have to peel it, but as a kid when you're growing up, what you do is you peel it to eat it. And also like the way that it's stuck together shows that we made it really well. Man, I'm really proud of us, guys. And everything's so even as well. Look at that cross section. Like, look at how even the stripes are. Man, we did good. You like the peel? More peel? Okay, more peel action. I'm happy to oblige. I like it though. Actually, this suits my flavor palette. Like, yeah. Do you know, like, I kind of like more kind of like traditional dessert flavors. So, do you guys have pop bingsu where you are? Which is like the Korean shaved ice dessert. I think it's like pop bingsu. Doesn't rip, and then it rips. No, that was my. Okay, I'll eat another piece for you, just for you guys. You know, for the chat. Today we have jelly sandwich. Let's get a look at that cross section. Stop it, Fox. Have what? So it's called pop bingsu. So P, like, okay, if you were to Romanize it, it's like PATBINGSU. And we don't, because you've never heard of that. Okay. Maybe not in your city or state, but I think it's quite popular in maybe LA or areas that have like a Korean community. But essentially, it is shaved ice and it has different flavors. But normally it's like heaped like a giant bowl. And you normally have it when you like go out with like a group of friends or like with another friend, or like you would normally share it, because to eat a whole one by yourself is like kind of insane. It's kind of a lot, essentially. And hang on, let me do another peel for you while in between. Yeah, and you can have different toppings that you can have. Mango topping. You can also have like, you know, the classic ones are like with like green tea powder, or like roasted soybean powder with like red bean paste. It's like the equivalent of, so that's the Korean version, and the Japanese version is kakigori, kakigori, which is shaved ice in Japan as well. Like I think every culture has it. But essentially they just tend to have like more toppings. Like your very, very basic kakigori and shaved ice is like what you know it as. But the Korean and Japanese ones, they tend to shave the ice more finely. I've had shaved ice in Hawaii, in Honolulu, but I find that the ice shards are a little bit bigger. Everyone has snow on the cup. Yeah, you love snow cones. But it's like, it's more extra than that. They normally have like, sometimes they'll have like a little like mango, fruit mango on it. Sometimes they'll have like pearls that you get in like bubble tea. They'll put that on it. Sometimes they'll put like sweet condensed milk on it, with like the pearls, like with different toppings. You can also get like little chunks of mochi on it. Oh my goodness. You guys, it's so good. I try not to eat it too often. Do another peel. I miss when it was cool things to get when you were a kid. Tiger's blood was really good. Is that like a snow cone that's like striped or something, like red and orange? That's what I'm imagining. Unless it's something else, in which case I have no idea. I'm just guessing by context because we're talking about snow cones and we're talking about, oh sorry, I did another peel off camera. I just wanted to eat this. Oh no, I'm doing a good job at peeling. Hang on. Yum. Oh, I need to take a photo of this. And then I need to, sorry, I shouldn't try to eat and talk like chewy, gelatinous things. Otherwise, I might choke on it. Okay, I'm going to take a photo of this. And then we need to start tidying up and securing it from the cat so that I can start thinking about doing our raft retro. Oh, this is a bit dark now. The lighting has gone. Oh no, I'm struggling to focus. It's kind of hard to like display it. There is no great angle for it. Okay. This is what I've managed to get. I think it's fine. It's not the best photo I've done, but it's fine. It does the job. Okay. Oh, chat. I'm a little bit tired actually. And I have quite a few things to clean up actually. What I might do is actually might put this back in the container that it came from, because it is actually like a Tupperware container that I can put a lid on. But I can eat off that. And that way I can just store it. I'm not going to finish it all today. How do I protect these prawns from the cat? She will absolutely try to take this. Oh, yes, it fits in the pantry. I'll put this in the pantry too. Because of the sheer amount of butter that is in everything, we did use a lot of butter today, but she would try and go at this because she adores butter. She adores butter and she adores white bread. Okay, I'm going to put this away and put this away. Hey, this is good. It's not too much. So this stuff is complex. I think most people wouldn't really make these things at home from scratch. Okay, I think everything is kitty secured. Oh no, I see a bowl of the stock. Put this away. Okay, yes, that's good. She might lick the plate. Oh, you're right. I should put it away. Because I don't want her to get sick. And then put this away. Oh, right. Another check. Is everything kitty secured? I think everything is kitty secured. Okay. I still have my cold coffee. Let's go to the computer. Oh, actually, and I also need to refill my water bottle because you guys have been so good about making me hydrate that I've actually finished my water bottle. As soon as I said that. Thank you. I can't see who it is because I'm filling up the water bottle, but like, that was perfect timing, by the way. Oh, you guys are so funny. Oh, Fox did the hydrate. I missed a whole bunch of chat as I was doing the tidy up. Let me catch up. What did you guys say? Tiger's blood was really good. Well, you know what is a great dessert combo? Coconut and cherry. Ooh, that is. I don't think I've had that, but I think it would be good. Oh, it's so good. What did Nia do? Amir trying to conform with the cooking propaganda. Do it! Cook that steak perfectly. Don't disappoint me. Did I cook? Ah, yum. I will regret it after one bite because capsaicin. Oh. Oh, kitty on counter? Thanks, chat. Oh, kitty! She still found a way to lick stuff. Cat, you're so naughty. I think I just have to, sorry. I yanked the cable the camera's attached to. I can't. I should just keep like a little camera up just so we can like monitor. She has fine taste. Cat go. Yeah. Hang on, that reminds me, I need to swap to the Raft Retro. Hang on, I'll keep an eye out. Our Raft Retro. Where is that scene? Ah. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna put her in timeout. Let me just put her in timeout. Wait. I'm putting you away because I can't trust you. She's fighting me. She's fighting it. Okay. You're in timeout until I'm done with the string. Because I feel like she will just try and lick everything. Oh my gosh. Um, Birch got like denied a hydrate and stretch. When is the almond merchandise coming? Jen, with what capital? With what capital would I be able to make almond merch? Can I at least like recoup some of my costs first before I can like outlay capital to create and design merch? Virtual dudes is I'm a drink win. Yeah. What would I make? I want to make like useful, cute things. I don't know. Um, I don't know. What's a useful, cute item? I don't know. I'd have to brainstorm. I would probably like yoink some ideas from like Japan because I love your Loft. Like Loft has like some of the best homewares. Ame bottle, Ame stand mixer, Ame tripod stand. I should just kept reading. Jen head of R&D. Oh yeah, and then we had the cat. Yeah. Cat is out in the shadow realm. Yeah, I was getting punchy in. How to cat has jumped through the blue portal, ended up coming out the orange portal straight to cat jail. Yes. A Meg trip when. Let me create the emote first. Let me make the emote first, Azalea. Okay. What makes us feel good? Don't worry, I'll make you a hang on, um I'll add to the island. I want to make a 100 follower phone wallpaper. Yeah, I want to make one. And I think I'm going to try to learn how to use watercolor, like try and get like a watercolor paint effect on Procreate. And it'll give me a reason to like learn it as well. And I verbally said it, so I'm committing myself. Food, lots and lots of food. Oh, do you know what I thought would be so cool? I think also cool plus also sustainable is like if I did a collaboration with like a tea company. So I drink a lot of green tea and I love green and jasmine tea. So like green jasmine tea, which is like green tea flavored with like jasmine flower. And I also really love like Earl Grey tea and yeah, essentially tea. Man, one day if I could like have like a the problem is like I don't know how do you like how would I guess like tea is easily because it's a dried product and it can be vacuum sealed. I think shipping it overseas is pretty straightforward. I don't know about food. If you could do like like maybe like vacuum sealed like stuff that you can like single portion sauces or something. You're okay with the tea and stream? That's bread enough for me. Always gift box IRL. It's funny because like for the friend that I'm visiting in Malaysia, I'm bringing them chocolate bars and my favorite tea from Australia. So I love tea so much. I'm just like I'm gonna gift it to them. Okay. Sorry, hang on. Yes, so instead of physical merch, for now, what I can create is digital merch. So you can use it if you want to. Orange pure tea. Oh my goodness. Um, you die for an acrylic armor stand, but like, which outfit, Nia? Which outfit? I have. So, um, before I started creating custom outfits, I had my standard ones, which were I'm in like a green jumper, just doing like playing games or like drinking tea and stuff. And then I started drawing custom outfits for like different theme things. So we have in our history we had I think it started out with Christmas. So we had like a chef outfit, and then I had like a witch hat, and then I had a Christmas outfit. Then I had Australia Day, then we had Lunar Year Day, and then we had a Monster Hunter outfit. Then we had a um wise old man outfit, and then an NFL helmet for Super Bowl. And then we had Valentine's Day, which was like a period outfit, like a Jane Austen outfit. Then we had a Sailor Moon outfit because we wanted to do like an anime Sailor Moon inspired one. And then I had a kokoshnik Russian headdress traditional outfit. Then I had an Easter outfit. Then I have a scared Ame outfit. Then I have an Anzac Poppy, which is a Australian public holiday day. Then we have the Izakaya one, which you guys have seen, I think. Then we had the Pirate Yakuza. Then we had Pride headdress. And then we had the Filipino outfit. Then we had the Minecraft Bee outfit. Then we had the Swedish Midsummer outfit. And then we have the Merline outfit. So at this rate, like the rough count is above 35. I have Oh, and then I've got like jazz singer Ame, and then we had like New Year's 2025 Ame. Like I collect them all. Ame cause we have so I think like becoming so many acrylic gotcha series ideas. I'm a just you'll pick gotcha. Yeah. Well, I guess like this one's pretty fire, you can't lie. The Merline outfit is pretty cute. Veggie Bear also adding to marketing is like it'll just have to be gotcha. You'll just have to pick your most favorite blind boxing, RSN, holiday series, game series. Oh my goodness, too many outfits. Yeah, sports series. Yeah, yeah, you guys are giving these ideas out for free. Am I gonna stop? I don't think I will stop as long as the ideas keep coming. I'll make queer flag series. Guys, for Pride Month, I went down a research rabbit hole, researching all the different histories of the different flags and how the Pride flag has evolved. And then I was just like, oh my goodness. It was really, really cool. Um, that would be actually quite fun because some of them are really, really pretty. Yeah, I really like it. And Jen, I'm a hot culture. So many acrylic gacha series ideas. Canadian armor. Okay. Oh, we did have a Canadian one. Hang on. What did the Canadian one look like? Um, so I got to the point where I have so many outfits that I do have a Canadian one. It had a it I was wearing a traditional native embroidery top. So in Canada there's like three kind of like for the native people there's three kind of groups, and one of the groups I've forgotten which one they're called, but one of them have like really really intricate embroidery. And so I incorporated the embroidery into the body of the outfit, and then on my head I had the Canadian flag because I did a whole bunch of research into the how the Canadian flag came to be, and it's really cool. And they argued for the longest time to try to decide. It's really the history is really really fun actually. But yes, and an axe. Yeah, so apparently plaid, like when I was researching, plaid was apparently a very Canadian thing, but I wanted to honor the indigenous population, so that's why I put like the embroidery on. Virgie, please don't. Maple syrup jar. Handkerchief code acrylic series. What? Quadruple denim. I don't even know. Do I even have? I should. So for a while, what I was doing was I was editing the design process of some of these. And did I ever do the Canadian one? Let me have a look. So, where's my profile? No, I didn't. Okay, I should edit it. I should edit it for you. For you, Azalea, so you can see how the outfit was designed. I have a lot of outfits to edit, like into. So what I do is like, because I draw them on Procreate. Procreate has this what do you call it? Uh, there's the function where it kind of like speed, like pro. No, not prolapse. Prolapse speeds. Time lapse. What I meant was time lapse. Yes, thank you, Jen. I was like, prolapse, prolapse. I'm sorry. I was thinking of the like I was like something lapse. What words do I know? uh, Oh, Bear, you haven't redeemed your wonky. Fox sniped it out from you, but also perfect comedic timing. I have to say, prolapse these nuts. Jen, no, that's not how it works. Oh man, I'm really behind with my edits. Maybe I should edit the some of the time lapses tonight. Maybe I should catch up on that. I also need to edit a whole bunch of the cooking. When was the last time I actually posted? Was the Vietnamese cooking? Is that right? Hang on, what date is that? What is that dated? June. Wait, no. Six. Is it 6 weeks ago? I don't think that's right. Oh, it's because I haven't refreshed my Instagram page. Hang on. 6 weeks. That's not. Is that right? Oh wait, that means there's been like 6 streams that I've done nothing. As in 6 weeks of me not like updating any content on the internet, only streaming. I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was like 3 months or something. But actually, it's now August, and that was the start of June. So it's like June, July. Yeah, okay, it's 2 months on that grind. Yeah, the grind sucks, honestly. But the grind really sucks. I mean, once I'm done with the scuba diving course, I should have more time back once I'm back from my trip, and also the like the Minecraft obsession is still there, but it's like less, if that makes sense. Like, as in, I don't like feel the visceral need to play Minecraft for like 8 hours. It's kind of like simmered down. So I can kind of deal with that. Okay. We haven't even, the 2 week phase is over. I think the phase lasted for quite a while. Hang on, when did, hey, I can find out this. Sorry. Mm, it was the 27th of, I think it was the 27th of June, 27th of June, which was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it was 6 weeks. It was 6 weeks of intense Minecrafting. So I think I did pretty well. But also the great thing is that I'll keep having Minecraft Mondays. So it'll keep going. But yeah, I do need to like get back on the grind of like editing and stuff. And also, I really want to edit that Yakuza stream, the Dragon Cart one. Like that was just you couldn't have scripted it better. You could not have scripted it better if you tried. That Dragon Cart like story arc. Come on. It was amazing. It was legitimately insane. I don't even know how it happened, but like I really, really want to edit that into like a long form video. Hello, NCM. Oh, did you just wake up? Oh no. Did you see what we made? Well, I guess you'll just have to check out the VOD then. But we made Singapore cereal prawn and what was the other thing? Oh yeah. Mushroom butter garlic rice and which is not Singaporean, that is an Ame special. I just wanted to eat it. And then we also made Kuih Lapis with kaya jam. Um 9 in the morning. We were going off script. Remember, you were going to I was doing bra retro. It's literally in front of us and I forgot. You don't say VODs. I do have VODs on my YouTube. I do have VODs on my YouTube. So I don't keep them on Twitch because Twitch unfortunately set a rule where they said um we you have limited space. And because of that, I dual stream to YouTube and then I store my VODs on YouTube. But on YouTube, I don't have a live chat because I can't handle two live chats at the same time. So, I should probably share my YouTube page, huh? I guess if people want to watch Ame VODs, here, let me link you. YouTube chat is bad? Okay. Here you go. Dragon cut, that's what I'm about to start. No. Yeah, you're welcome, Nia. You're welcome. So there's a whole catalog. I didn't do it from the very start, but you can actually also see some of the outfits from there. Oh, I did. I figured out dual streaming 6 months ago. Oh no! Oh no! My mic is working again. 6 months? Yeah, 6 months ago. Wow, you can see some of the outfits and some of the. I really put no effort into this. It just really just stores the VODs and then some of the shorts I post. Some of the VODs are missing because not all of them are there because of some reason or other, like either technical issues or something like that. Um, I also have playlists for different kind of VODs and for shorts. So like I think all the Yakuza ones are in a playlist, all the Minecraft ones are in a playlist. Monster Hunter, live stream cooking. We've done like 23. Oh, that's kind of useful. Yeah, I just kind of set things up. I experiment with a lot of things. So, yeah, enjoy, have fun with all that content. One day I'll be able to afford an editor that can maybe like trim down all this stuff into like notable things. But honestly, we've done so much on this channel that I don't even remember what we've done to edit it. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. What makes us feel good? Oh, we made Singapore cereal prawn food. Fox is like edible stuff. We also made kaya jam, kuih lapis. Now you food is food, just in general. What else makes us feel good? Uh, oh, we had our like third ever raid by that happened so long ago. Hang on, hold on. I'm scrolling back. Oh yes, engage end raided us. we're still we're still in the single digits. Third raid. Engage and that was you helped. You did help. Good job, Fox. That's amazing. They were very, very nice. And then we had yeah, and then we had Engage and Peloton and Itran follow us. That was really, really nice. That was and now my follower count is getting closer to 100. Oh no, I forgot. uh boredom bored followed us, and now we're at 99. Before I was like, oh, we're at 98, we're fine. Oh no, now we're at 99. Okay, I better start learning how to do watercolor because I feel like that 100 follower frame wallpaper is I'm gonna owe it soon. um yeah, and then actually this is probably really too much, but um I got my second ever coffee. Um, Thank you from Nia. So no, you're not the first, but you're the second. I'm still in single digits because I don't promote anything. Everything is hidden, and you either have to ask for it or stumble across it, like the YouTube channel or the Ko-fi or what do I have? You'll never be the best chatter. No, actually, you today are you're actually the first active chatter today, Nia. You I don't know if you remembered. There you go. You're actually the first. And need I remind you that 6 hours ago you claimed the first active chatter. And then you said, I'm gonna lurk. And then you said, I have to go to sleep early because I have to wake up early. I'm just saying. I am just quoting back what was said. But you called it when you came in. Cheesy, chaotic chatter. Yeah. Those are I really like alliteration. So that randomizes the cheesy chaotic chatter is like I have a list of like words for that command and it just randomly rolls it. So yeah. Nia's like, oh no, I've been called out. That's fine. Also, Nia followed 6 hours ago. I wonder what happened there. Cheesy Nia. Yeah. Oh, we had our first ever man, first tongue twister. That was so easy. I don't know what I was so worried about. Shall I do it again? Let me do it again, okay? Just to prove how good I am. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Hey, and I'm gonna do it in a British accent. Okay, hang on. Let me get it up my nose. I'm gonna do it in a British accent. All right. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter wasn't bitter. She bought some better butter to make the bit of butter better. There you go. Just to flex how good I am at the tongue twister. Okay. So we did that. Oh, and I got to show you. Okay. Never would I think I would hear a British accent. The humiliation. Everyone should just have like random bingo cards for the stream. It's like, but I need to not know about what's on the bingo card because that will make it more funny. I think you should make your own bingo card and then because you have to prove that you wrote it before it happened. So like you take a photo of it with a date timestamp and then when you mark off things on the bingo card, you can like feel proud. Virtue bag. I'm not the pheasant. So mad. Wait, what? Oh yeah, bit goal. This was really, really long. Okay. So I think what happened there was Nia did a bit redeem, but then I hit like 1,000 bits and then that triggered off a bit goal. And then the bit goal was Senbon Sakura, which is such a lit song, okay? That was Oh no. No. What? No. Wait, thank you, but no, Nia. Oh my goodness. um it was $35 you'd buy it. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. So that's another all right, we're gonna be here for a while. Okay. Okay. I think I think no, you're good. It's like it's a lot happening. It's like, what is happening? Oh, thank you so much, Nia. Um, that's really, really kind of you. I don't know what else to say. Um, apart from thank you and reminding myself we all deserve this. we, we deserve to have a good community. Hitting all the goals, yeah. One in the same and like man, all the new alerts also coming out, which is great because like the Senbon Sakura one is so much fun. I like, but you guys, I don't know. I know some people in the community really like Toho songs anyway, so all Vocaloid songs. Okay. Um. Oh no, I actually need to do another alert thing, but yeah. Okay. All right. Whew. Okay, everyone's calm now. Gotta go register a Smurf account. Get that last follow. No! No! Oh, thank you. The recorder, the sound. The- yeah, the recorder, uh, wow, you guys are really good at grounding the moment, breaking through the emotional tension. Good job. But yes, thank you so much. Guys, like wait till I'm back from my trip cuz like then you like I'm getting full value out of your sub, okay? Because otherwise I'm just like feel kind of bad, but either way, I'm not canceling my trip, so that's not gonna happen. What am I gonna do? Well, Nia, you just discovered the treasure trove of VODs. So, like, if you get desperate, there is like a whole catalog of VODs. Actually, what would you recommend Nia watch? What are some like really good ones? Um, give Nia the top three, and then Nia will look at them. I don't know. Does anyone remember? Mm, I mean, the most recent one, I don't. Well, you can't ask me because I've done too many. Like, I don't remember. What are some notable ones? Um. Oh, you know what I can check? I can actually check. Well, we have some horror ones. Oh, okay. One of my favorite ones was which stream did we do where we did the marble run? Okay, the marble run itself was only a very small part of the stream, but it was so good. Hang on, I gotta find it. Actually, I should just create like a link to it. I need to go do screenshots, and I think we did it after Minecraft, after Yakuza. No. We did it after, so it was the 9th of July, which was at the very end of that stream. We did a marble run to find to like figure out which horror game we're playing at the 1 year anniversary. So it was yeah. Send a read of music. Yeah, that's the pat. Jen is trying to trigger the Higurashi song. So wait, 9th of December, 9th of July, which was when? I wish it was sorted by date. Um, is it this one? I can't even tell. The way that YouTube does data sucks. I can't actually tell anything. Oh wait, would 9th of July have been like? Nope, not that one. I'll have to find it for you. Actually, no, I just have to like hold on, chat. Let's find this because I really I wanted to clip that as well. Where's our marble run? Guys, that was like the best marble run I've ever narrated. I'm just now going through my Okay, you know what? It's fine. I can't find it. All I know is the date. It was like the 9th of July, which I feel like it was the No, not this one. I don't even Oh, okay. I found it. Okay. Here. It was at the end of a pirate Yakuza stream. Okay, I found it. I'm happy now. And I think the timestamp is like at the end of a Yakuza stream. So it was 3:50:45 about there. 3:52. There you go. Yeah, I helped. I did a thing. I was like, "No, I can do this." Okay, I did it. Man, I should just like clip that out. It was it was better live because unfortunately my VODs I don't want to I don't want to risk putting any music in case it gets copyright strike from YouTube. So it does miss the background music. But we had like really really hype like background like gaming music. So it's just unfortunately the VODs are not as fun as the live streams. In my opinion, in my honest opinion. Oh wow, now I can add to this our raft pressure is just taking longer. So not only did we get our third raid, but then we also hit our hype train and thank you Nia for our community the gift community subs. That's very, very kind of you. um, we really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much. Um, but yeah, today was really good. We made like cereal prawns. We made like an excellent cake. We improved on what we made in the past. Um, and then yeah, we test out. Oh, the other thing I want to put on is like the new alert sounds. I really just like I really just like sharing all this like music with you guys. And yeah, luckily I can just like spam my alerts to do such a thing. So Nia, there was one alert song that you didn't get. I'm gonna trigger it for you, okay? In the cheering bit section. I don't know how you didn't trigger it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So um that was from the anime Code Geass. Actually, I might make it a little bit louder. Good song, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It could be louder, yeah. I've adjusted the volume of the Code Geass one. Let me test that again. I think that's okay. I've just adjusted it up higher. Yeah. Excellent. Yay, Jen! You recognize it. You're as old as I am. And then okay, you know what? I can't wait. I can't hold it in anymore. I'm gonna just so what did what did the community sub trigger? I don't know, but I'm gonna make you listen to it anyway. So this is a new one. This is a new like community sub. Spill it. I gotta do that louder actually. Hang on. Let me do it again. At a high volume. I gotta test this stuff anyway. Let's try this one. Oh, you thought you were the only one. I haven't watched all the spin-offs and movies for the code. No, I haven't either. Jam song. Yeah? Yes. Everyone's validating my music choices. I feel like that's still really, really soft. Hang on. Sorry. One more time. I feel like still not loud enough. Whoops, sorry. Does that still feel really, really soft to you? Anyway, I'll muck around with it. I think I tested it, but I think I didn't I think that I didn't test it with background music. It sounds okay for you? Okay. Oh, I've done it now at 73%. One more. One more at 73%. Okay, I think that sounds okay. We'll leave it like that. Chat is like, I'm dying. I'm like, stop, no more. Okay, next one. Wait, spends a lot to make piano mishmash. It's like the one you recommended. Yes, your one was good. All right, the other one in the community sub. Ready? Ready? Hang on. Let me make sure it's loud enough. There might be some audio issues. So I'm doing it at 30%. Okay. How's the audio level? So good. So good. Do you reckon a little bit louder? Maybe like 40%? One more. Just one more. I know. No, you gotta vibe. Dun, dun. I really, really recommend watching Lisa's performance of that on first take and having headphones on. Her voice is just like it gives me like shivers. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna link it just because it's so good. I need more people to listen to it. First take, yeah, first take are all so good, but Lisa's uh first take of Korean on this, sometimes, you know when you're feeling just mid, sometimes I just sit there and listen to this. And it like I don't know, it just hits, okay? It just hits really well. Okay, I'm not done yet, by the way. I have two more alerts. Hang on, let me do 30%. This may be too soft or too. It's not loud enough. Hmm. Hang on, let me test it again. No, why is it not? It's never loud enough. Hang on. Man, last night when I was like editing these, maybe my brain was tired. These all sounded so loud. And I'm going to. I don't. Sometimes it's just hard. One more. I'm slightly obsessed. Now you have to cover that song too. No, no, no one can. I'm only so good. So now every time I come, I need to go for dinner, but I gotta do my normal streaming ending shit first. I laugh so hard. When are you gonna play the dopamine is hitting really hard. Right, okay, one more and then we'll wrap up so that like everyone can go. The last one. Hopefully I've nailed the loudness. If this all ends up like updating later and then it all blows up our ears, we'll deal with it later. Whoa. It just cut out. I don't. Hang on. Something's not right. Hang on. That was okay. Thank you. That was louder. Okay. All right. Enough. I'll fix it and then we can play around with it some more next stream. Okay. I'll see if I fixed the. I thought I'd fixed it. Unless Twitch is like enough of sending me ones. Fix it first. I've got the comedic timing. You do. What slows us down is looking appetizing. Really? Does it not work? Did I like stuff it up? Yeah, no, now it works. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, was that too loud? This one loud. Gosh darn it. Okay, you know what? The printer is broken. Retro isn't working. When they're content. Shut up, guys. You're so mean. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. What pushes this forward? It's missing tons of text. Shut up, Veggie Bear. Stop salting the wound. What pushes us forward? Um, you know what it is? I comedic timing. I have to say the suggestion from Bertie Bear to include a like wonky redeem is genius. It was is genius because like Fox has been welding that thing like a katana, like the weebest katana that you've ever seen. Just like just the most deftest of hands of like, oh, what's happening with Kazoo? Streamers. So good job. Um I would not be this community would not be what it is without you guys. And then what else? Oh yes, and then Nia's actually once again um evolution of the stream. So I think we had Birchie with the wonky, Fox with the kazoo recommendations, the with the wonky redeem recommendation, and then Nia with the tongue twister recommendation. Which, right, frankly, I am just absolute. Well, I've only done one, but I'm getting a inflated sense of ego right now. I feel like I'm gonna eat my words next stream. And you were first. Don't forget. No, that was near. I have to plan for next stream. Yeah, you do. There is only one tongue twister per stream, so use it wisely. I'm just saying, use it wisely. Okay. Island. All right, let's quickly run through this. Okay, so we got the 100 wallpaper idea. Aaron, you got this. Trust. Oh no, what's it gonna be? Okay, Island. What are we doing? Okay, so today is Friday. Next stream is Monday, which is Minecraft. I don't know what's it gonna be, chat. Are we actually gonna get to building or is it gonna be more inventory sorting? Oh, we have to finish off our library. Like the library build. Yeah, that's right. There's currently like a giant hole in the roof of my Minecraft house. Yeah, we need to finish that. Um Long overdue sanctuary. The crab and turtle sanctuary. Yes, there is still scaffolding just sitting in the garden. You know, I'm not ready. Uh Build. Shut up, Jen. It's like it's like my chat is supportive, but also it's like a it's kind of like a salt and sugar relationship. I'll be we'll bring out for adventure. Should be looting again, and then what? I'll be sorting inventory for an entire stream again. Whatever it is, it's fun. Oh, right. Okay. So then, hang on. I gotta finish this. Wednesday is Yakuza, and this time we're gonna be on a boat. we we're gonna finally leave Hawaii and get on the boat. So we're actually gonna like travel finally, which will mean that yeah, finally yeah. No, it's not chapter 3 yet, I don't think, unless it is. I'm not sure. I don't know. But we're definitely gonna leave Hawaii and start heading to new lands or back to Madlantis. Um yeah, so that will be my last stream because I fly to Malaysia on the Thursday. So I will be on I will be traveling from the 14th of August to the I'll be gone for like in total like a week and a half and then I'll be back on the 24th. Well, I'll be back in Australia on the 24th, but then I'll be doing that pharmacy student mystery shopper during daylight hours. So um I do want to do like if I'm doing that during the day, I do want to do kind of like guerrilla streams at night, but I have to see how things go. I can't promise anything, unfortunately. So that will be for like 5 business days. So from the 25th till the 29th. Yeah. So 25th of August 25 to the 29th. Don't worry, guys. The pharmacy students won't know of your sacrifice, but they'll appreciate it because I will be providing them with I will be a complicated patient. Just want to say thanks for including Singapore's National Day in your stream. You're so welcome, Jen. I just didn't know about it. Otherwise, I would have done it sooner. But now I know. And you know what? We can do it every year. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the avatar and I hope you enjoyed the dishes. Yeah, but I'm going to try and do so during this period. that particular week. Try to do some guerrilla streams. Yeah, because during the daytime hours, that's when the pharmacy students are in the pharmacies. And so that's the time that I have to like go, um, that I'll be going to like surprise them essentially. So yeah, I'm doing it. I'm not even getting paid for it. Okay. I'm doing it for the next generation of pharmacists and making sure that we're training up good professionals for the next generation. Oh no. Yeah, the avatar looks good. You can't wait. Am I a test subject? Yes. So essentially, I'm going to be um I'm going to play like I'm going to be like an actor, like a shopping actor, and I'm going to be like a particular type of patient that will need specific assistance. And so then I'll be testing them to see whether what they learnt in university they actually do in real life. Um, and so the university, I'm doing it with the university, so the university that they work with, that they studied with. And so, uh, can't spell Karen without don't accept yourself too much. Yeah. Um, you need one bobo pain. Wishing how much you love grapefruit juice. Yeah. So I don't want to spill the details, but it's really, really interesting. I'll tell you more about it once I'm done with it, just in case if there happen to be any Australian pharmacy students that are listening to the stream. I don't want to reveal what the patient case is that I'm at that like, and then I have like a whole bunch of stuff I have to do. So I'll need to, because when I was in hospital, I was trained to look after students. And so I have what they call like clinical trainer certification. And so part of that is like being able to give feedback back to essentially, yeah, students or like pharmacy interns and stuff. Um, I was like, you have no idea of meds. Yeah, so in like as the patient, there's going to be some hidden stuff in there where the student is going to have to like um observe, pick up, and then know how to like assist with that as well. No, yeah, I'm not getting paid. So my friend said that like I think they can give you vouchers, but it's not proper payment. And I think it's because they can't employ people to do it. And so that's why they kind of have to like I think usually what they do is they try to find like retired pharmacists. I wish I was retired, but I said yes because it sounded interesting and I've never done it before. Essentially, my kind of like philosophy with all these different experiences is that I'll do anything once to try it out. It is a lot of work. I think they're on the list. There's like 80 students. so I'm like so actually they're on placements for 2 weeks, but one of the weeks I'm in Malaysia, so I won't be able to start visiting from there. So I just like because I said yes to doing this. I said, oh, I decided to just put in as much effort as I could to help and work on this project, because it's only 1 week, and also um, I see the value in it because I think it is important that we like. I know it's really annoying and it takes a lot of effort to invest in the next generation, but the next generation is like will better humanity. And so if we don't continue to like support the next generation or share our skills, like how can I sit there and be like, oh, the world's going to shit when I haven't done anything to help make it better. And so it just really aligns to my values in life. And so even if I'm not getting paid for it, and sometimes like these things, it's not about the monetary money. I also think that universities should pay tutors and lecturers. Apparently, like the pay, it's a whole other like issue, but those people who are like they do a lot of unpaid overtime work. So I'm fully aware going in that I'm not getting paid for it. I might potentially be taken advantage of by the university, but also at the same time, um, I'm not doing it on an ongoing basis. I'm doing it as a once off. It's also for me a experience or I don't really know if it'll do anything for me professionally. I don't think it really does. Even if I was to put it on my CV. Um, I guess like if you really wanted to like suck up to academia and be like, oh look at me, like I don't know. I don't really know who I'm sucking up to anyway. I'm just doing it mainly to help out my friend who is a who sort of coordinates some of this stuff, and she looks after some of the students. She's kind of like a student liaison kind of role in the university. She's not a lecturer or a head of a unit or anything like that. I'm becoming a uni teacher. Wait. You mean this outfit, Fox? It's like I'm ready. It's like the teacher outfit that you weren't expecting. Were you expecting? Where did Merline Armor go? We'll bring Merline Armor back. Armor career outfit series. Fox is like, I was expecting sexy teacher. Instead, you got like instead of like the tight like the white shirt like open unbuttoned to like cleavage with like a fitted jacket and like a tight mini skirt. No, you get like Albert Einstein university teacher. What molecule was that in your hand? I didn't recognize it was a chemnet. Okay, let me put it back. Hang on, let me bring it over. Let me bring the avatar over and let's see if you can recognize it. Hang on. I'm gonna shift over so you can see it a bit better. You're not sure? Why a little black dress when you can Merlion? um, it's actually, hang on. Yeah. Acid, no. You guys, who do you think I am? It's actually the molecular structure of caffeine. You should know it. But you see something you like, boys. Of course it is. Yeah, that's what keeps the stream going. I'm running off fried shrimp and and caffeine. Also, I drew this in like the height of my Monster Hunter addiction. And so I have a hunting horn in my hand. Caffeine is slightly acidic. Yeah, caffeinated prawns. So near is kind of right. Yeah. Sorry. Back to Betchy Bear's thing. In National Brew. It's like Ame rocks up to the clubs. Hello, boys. Do you like what you see? Can I interest you in a fun time? Feline is slightly basic, but in a different way. Do you do, do you like crabs? Yeah. Can I interest you in some crabs? I bring all the boys to the yard with my, and actually I would be like rawr. Wait, I gotta move chat up. It's like, no, chat is like ruining my pickup vibe. I'd be like, rawr. Chili boys brings all the boys to the pod. And they're like, why so little? I was just like, uh, uh, oh, oh my goodness. Oh, wait. So wait, I guess if I'm in my Merlion outfit, I need to put on a Singaporean accent. So like, Kedna? What's what they say? Actually, some of the words I only remember is like, Kobali, Kobali. I'm like, what the hell's Kobali? Can or not? Can or not? Cannot. So the joke is that Singaporeans have a very they're very busy people and they tend to just cut down words. Ayo, ayo, where did that H come from? Ayo, oh yeah, canola. Very efficient dialect, yeah. Wait, what's the thing, Jen? Write me a script that a Singaporean pick up. Like, if I was in a club and I wanted to pick up a boy, what would a Singaporean say? And then I'll try and do my best Singaporean accent in this in this Merlion outfit. Come on, Jen, you can do this. Come on, enable me. This is scary. Fox is like, oh no. No girl picks up men here. Okay, pretend. All right. The men here are all trash. Okay. Wow. Wow, Jen. Hang on. Let me see. Maybe it's like, hey yo, you wanna get some laksa la or something. Quote me on that. You pay $30 to get into a club just to pick up some uncle. Carve it on your tombstone. You like my chili crab? You want some chili crab la? Is that the pickup line? It's like this fits for the Singapore. Want it or not? Want it or not la? Want it or not? Singaporeans have like a really okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I offend anyone, but the really, really strong, thick Singaporean accents crack me up. It is. I cannot laugh. Faster lah. What you want lah? What you want? She throw to me. Wait, there was like a really funny hang on. Wasn't there like a oh, does anyone know the meme where it's like there was this Singaporean drama where there were these teenage girls fighting, and then one of the girls called the other one like a whore or something. Um, and then they got into a fight, and then oh no, I can't find it. I can't. It was so long ago, but I died. You're nothing but a prostitute, lah. Betchy Bear. I think you've seen it. Help me find it. Oh no, I gotta do damage control Yama. What does Yama say? You could do- you guys- Yama, is that how I sounded when I speak and you guys don't understand me? No, we understand you. Don't worry. Everyone here over about accents and I just say bag slightly. But This is the one stream you come out pouring a mess by the end of the stream. It's because there's too many wonky hunting on me. Okay. Hang on. Let's listen to it together. I'm sorry. I listened to a little bit of it, but it's too good that I cannot. Hang on. Hang on, chat. I'm making you listen to it together because wait, you know what? It's theme appropriate, okay? Audio input, output, auto caption. This one. Okay. Hang on. And then I need to point this to Okay, we're doing some cultural learning. We're doing some cultural learning. Wait, Jen, after this video, we're gonna listen to this audio. It's a crime watch scene. Okay, I'm gonna even pause the music just so we can get the full effect. And then I'm gonna check to make sure that hang on, properties. Do we have is the audio settings working? Okay. We're this is a cultural learning moment. We that's what I call it. So cringe. Okay. So if you watch the video, it's like some girls being mean to each other. It's like a crime watch scene. Like it's like, okay.
Vicky, look, I've got free tickets. This movie is so stupid. I don't watch. This movie is very popular. Lame. I already said I don't watch. Stop wasting time. I don't understand. Don't you like hanging out with me? Hanging out with you is okay. I just don't watch that stupid movie. I know why. You just want to hang out with your lousy boyfriend. What did you just say? Your lousy boyfriend from that stupid black spider gang. Don't you think you can insult my boyfriend? Why not? You're nothing but a prostitute. How dare you call me a prostitute? But you are! You better say sorry. Why should I? Go to hell. Don't think you can just walk like this. Get lost. Don't touch me. Started tomorrow. 4 p.m. at Pioneer Mall. Settle. You think I'm scared?
I'm sorry. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The toots, yeah, no. Here, let me put back this. You're nothing but a prostitute. That's my mother is. But I think that's enough. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's lame. But like, oh no, Jen. It's from our country's crime watch. Oh no. Oh no, I deleted your click to show. No, I accidentally deleted your message. You I no, Jen, I accidentally misclicked. I missed click. Okay. I misclicked. Okay. All right. No, we should end stream. You're right. You're absolutely right. This is getting out of hand. You know what's going on. Okay. Um I accidentally clicked the icon. Okay. Um um so the accent is just hilarious. Why is Okay. Um anyway, we just got exposed to the how strong the Singaporean accent can be, okay? And it is different to other accents. It's different to yeah. Anyway, I don't know what else to say anymore. I was trying to I was apart from like I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jen and Yama. That video is just too funny to not laugh at, okay? Yes, it always I think I saw that, like, I don't know, maybe 5 years ago, but it's always, like, lived in, like, rent-free in my brain. It's iconic. Um, but yeah. So, Singapore speaks English, but it's called Singlish, okay? This is the cultural learning bit, and it's a mix of, like, a really strong accented English, but it has eventually evolved to become its own kinda unique accent. And it is so slightly slightly it is just slightly what is funny about it? Hey, so like I think what's funny about it is that it just encapsulates a people so perfectly. Kind of like a audio representation of a people that kind of has traits of the Singaporean efficiency, no nonsenseness, and just like straight talking. I'm digging up. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get myself out of this hole. I'm trying really hard. There we go. That's all I got. That I've done the best I can. Anyway, moving on. Yes, Raft Retro. We've talked about what makes us feel good. Oh, honorable mentions. Okay, finally, honorable mentions. Oh my god, how we had a 7-hour stream. What happened? Okay, honorable mentions. Okay, first we said first let me just try and like um I already said it, but I'm gonna do it again because this is what you're here for. The cereal prawn is probably expired by now. No. Okay, first active chatter. Yay! Thanks, Nia. Just I'm trying to clear the air here, guys. I'm trying to clear the air. First active chatter, Nia, and then we also had big thank you to Fox for scamming more people into our stream. Look, I know you recommended it, but they don't know what they're in for. God, you're massive porn emits. Oh yes, thank you, Fox, for your amazing comedic timing from 6K to 2.7K. I think you really, really spammed that. How much? The wonky thing is not even that expensive. I guess you just used it a lot. But it was worth it. Fox, know that you have your paw. You will throw that thing like a cannon. You're just like Captain Fire, like a coconut cannon. Okay, honorable mentions. Sorry, I got distracted. So we got Nia. I said Nia. I said Fox, and then I said Fox for bringing in unsuspecting victims. You know what? It's fine. Even if they don't come back, we got what we needed out of them. Am I right? Nah. And if they join, that's cool. They sound like fun people. They sound like really, really cool people. Man, I sound like now I'm an evil person. I'm not. I'm not. um, oh, big thank you to Yama and Leo and Azalea and Birchie Bear and Jen and NCM. The uncreamiest coconut milk. You don't know that. Who else do we have? I have to like go through my mental list again. No, I said, yeah. Yes. So those are all the active people that were active in chat. Oh, and then obviously we had the new people, which was going backwards because I can actually scroll back on the activity feed. We had boredom boards who followed 2 hours ago. I don't even know if they're still around. Honestly, after the food was done, I was like, would be surprised if they're like never come back. Then we had Engage in Peloton and Etran. Engage, yeah, and that was Engage in rating. And then we had, okay, so going down, we had Valk resubscribe. Thank you so much, Valk, for resubscribing. We had a whole bunch of bits from Nia. Thank you for triggering all those lovely, lovely alerts. We had some bits from Birchie Bear. Thank you, Birchie Bear. We had um, community subs from Nia. Thank you, Nia. And the community says thank you too. Big hug for Nia for keeping the community employed in a midst. And then we then also had we had actually a really cool hype train. That's always fun. And yes, we had some text to speech being used for the first time. So yay! I dropped the price down and now it's more achievable. Good job. Yeah, other than that, we did what we set out to do, which was celebrate Singapore. Thank you, Jen and Yama, for representing your country. I feel like we're at the Olympics or something like that. Um, yeah, okay. Other than that, we have our plans. You know what I'm up to. I need to create some kind of like post so that you guys know when I'm back officially. Um, yeah. Cool. Thanks for the yaps. Thanks for keeping me company. As always, I appreciate you spending time here on the stream and everything that you do to support the stream. Um, it makes it so fun, so enjoyable, so lighthearted, so interesting. We talk about so many interesting topics. Um, I learn so much from everybody as well. You expose me to so many parts of the world. Thank you. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you, and I will see you on Monday. Bye, everyone. I think Fox and Azalea might have triggered all the. Oh. Birchie Bear over here, Mr. Moneybags paying to win. Wow. Bye, everyone.